What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Sunday show here every week, typically from like noon Eastern time to about 4 o'clock, sometimes 5 o'clock. We sell some stuff. I'm happy to say that I actually have some DC for you guys. I felt bad. Last week, I think, was basically 100% Marvel. And while it's still majority is Marvel here, at least I got some DC for you guys. It's kind of funny that when I started doing these claim sales, they were typically like DC heavy, and now I'm kind of low on DC. Weird. I have so much Marvel inventory, it's crazy, but DC is lower. That being said, guys, I'm always buying collections. Heavy emphasis on DC. So if you got DC stuff to sell, um, I gotta have like a 50-50 mix for you guys. And lately, honestly, for the past couple months, it's been so Marvel heavy. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me shut up. Guys, don't forget to hit that like. That goes a long way. We are gonna just kick it off. We're gonna get started. A couple of you, only a few of you, I'm holding piles for. Hank, Page Turner, Pilgrim, Neely. Pretty much everybody else has gone out. So just remember, invoices get sent out tonight. Please pay tonight. It definitely helps. Everything actually, USPS comes to me and they pick everything up first thing in the morning. So it helps to be paid so that I can get you guys fully shipped out. We did have a couple non-payers last week, so that's not cool. Don't forget, non-payers get blocked. When you get blocked, you actually don't even get to see YouTube videos anymore. You completely, it's a full harsh, but it is what it is. International shipping. I ship anywhere in the world. However, you have to send me the shipping label and the customs, or you can just hop on over to my eBay. Let's just get to it. Here is the link. So every time, not every time, but per claim sale, if you have a pile with me, you got to fill out this link. First name, last name, address. Make sure the apartment number is in there if you got it, and everything. Let's just get to it. You know how these go. Whatever I've got in the box is what's for sale. We're not doing requests today because it's just a total jumble in here. Let's just do it. Let's grab a random pile. All right, first book of the night is a Marvel Team Up Annual number 4. This is the first meeting of Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Power Man, Daredevil, and Spider-Man. Classic book. This can actually go all the way to $30. This is a nicer version of a mid-grade book. This is a great read. I've also been noticing it's taking me longer to actually price everything because I'm stopping to read stuff a lot more these days. I do have the first Angela issue. It's Angela number 1. That's a gorgeous copy right there. Just an easy $5 on D. We've got Power Man 57. $20 book. I'm doing it for $12. This is a near mint to a near mint minus. This is a beautiful copy, and it's a classic X-Men crossover issue between Power Man and Iron Fist. And again, this is another one that I had to stop to read, and it was pretty fun. That'll be on H. Just to put up some bigger books, because I've got some big fat suckers just sitting here. I have a full run with annual, all near mint of the Bronze Age Tarzan. Yeah, so yeah, that's taking up a lot of space, hence the great price. Someone get that out of there. There you go. I also have the full John Carter Warlord of Mars, and I think it actually includes an annual or a special or something too. Once again, all near mint. Yeah, wow. Of that, that'll be 140 on F. So if you don't want to waste time hunting down the single issues, I got it all in one shot for you. Thorn, this is going in your short box. Thank you. Then we have 2 copies of El Aguila. This is Power Man 58. I actually have 2 copies of that. That's another $20 book that I'm just doing for 10. That'll be on E. We have The Punisher 24. This is the first appearance of the Shadow Masters. This is a book I had available last week, but I knew I had this Shadow Masters #1. So that's a bundle. You're going to get the first appearance and first solo issue of the Shadow Masters. There's not a lot of keys in that Punisher run, so it's cool to see. E is also gone. There is one remaining. And Thorn, here is the link. Kyle's going to get I as in Igloo. Kyle, you tend to get a short box full. Do you want me to start you on a short box, or do you just want like a normal pile? Let me know. Kyle Murray. Good pick. Probably a short box. Yeah, you tend to. Kyle's one of the guys that can sometimes fill an entire short box in one claim sale. So, Kyle, I'm just going to get you started down here. We have 4 people filling an entire short box. All right, let's get to it. All right. No dingle. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking. We're getting some bad glare on the Tarzan and the full run of John Carter. But there you go. Those are full near mint, which is awesome for Bronze Age things. Marvel Team Up 81. This is the Death of Satana. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gradable copy if you're so inclined. Now, I have like a 9.6. This is one that should definitely get graded if you're into grading comics. This is not a reader copy by any means. This is the real deal. This is the first appearance of Mockingbird. It's Marvel Team Up. It's issue 95 on I. And somewhere in here, I thought I had. Maybe I don't. Where is it? Oh, maybe not. Yes. I have a very fine plus, maybe even a near mint copy. So this one's like a 9.4, and that one's like the 9.6, maybe even 9.8. Pretty shocking how that ever so slight difference could do that to a price. But yeah, both of those are fantastic copies. Ooh, get rid of some of my trash. Sorry. What's up, Army Joe? All right. Then we have Marvel Team Up 117. First appearance of Professor Power. This is near mint. $30 book. I'm doing just a pinch lighter for you guys. It's the newsstand copy, which does give a slight boost in value. That's a nice one. Kyle's going to get F and I. Not Kyle, Lou. Good choice, Lou. Mr. Ty, Lou. All right. And then I have another a J, not I. Sorry, it looked like a J to my brain. Okay. I have another bigger one. This is a perfect copy. This is one that could maybe even go all the way to a 9.8. First appearance of Frog Man. This is Marvel Team Up 121. It is a newsie. That'll be on J. And then I have, seem to have lost a sticker. I'll just plop it on there real quick. I have definitely a reader copy of Marvel Classic Comics #1, first Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It can get expensive, but not for this condition. $5. That'll be on A. I have the first ever variant comic book in comic books. This is the John Byrne classic from the 80s, Man of Steel, #1. A gorgeous near minty for $5. The first variant comic ever. And I need to move this over. Piazza's gonna get F as in Fred. We're going to need some spots open up on the wall. Can we get some claims? Also, don't forget, if you're afraid of the bottom row, but you want to get a free book, you can always claim the top row. If you ever claim an entire row, you get a free book. Okay. Lou's going to get first Angela Solo series. All right, then I have 1, 2. This is the first appearance of Carrie Cutter, aka, Cupid. I actually have 2 near minties for you. This is Green Arrow and Black Canary 15 from 2009 on D. Lantern Matt was just a hair late to F. Evan M is going to get our near minty. Nice book. Okay. Superman, first appearance of The Thing, not to be confused with the Marvel character. All nice Bronze Age Superman. It's actually in great condition. It's a nice copy. Beautiful colors, beautiful everything. It is Superman issue 251 on I. Then we have, if you haven't read this, just make sure you do this. This is George Perez classic Uncanny team up with Teen Titans. This is the first appearance of the Source Wall also. So that's pretty sweet. That'll be on F. Oh, someone actually just made some really good advice. Make sure you're in the live chat. Why the live chat versus the top chat? The top chat makes it look like every single claim you do is first. So make sure you're in the live so you're catching everything in real time. Even that can be a little spotty sometimes. It can make it look like you still got it first. Rest assured, I can see everything. And hit that like button. I always forget to say. Thank you, Poke, for reminding us. Everybody hit that like. We're getting a little close to a full wall, so we're going to need to see some claims. I'll go ahead and tempt you with a full wall claim. Those of you who don't know, if anyone ever claims a full wall, to do it, you have to get to a full wall, right? So we need to have a full wall up there. If you get a full wall claim, not only are you pretty much immediately at 10% off, but you get free books galore. I always make it advantageous if you have the money to spend. Marvel Super Action 18. It's the first reprint of the Vision. It's actually a fairly valuable book right here. This is a really good price. $15 is cheap, cheap, cheap for that. But there you go. On F. With that, we do have a full wall. And let's see if we can get one. Do we have any of our regular full wall claimers in the house? Let's see. We are going to need books to be claimed in order for new spots to open up, though. I will say that. Everybody hit that like button in the meantime. And I'll show you this. I've got a stack. I'm going to try to make it so everybody gets a free book. Everybody is going to get some free books. So everyone's getting some stuff today for free. So if you get some stuff in your pile that you're like, wait, I don't remember that. That's what that is. Guys, let's not get stuck 10 minutes into the show. 10 minutes in, we got to be moving faster than this, folks. We have a 5-hour show ahead of us. Ty Lu says, awesome. We're going to need some spots claimed up in order for stuff to go up on the wall. Grade on F is a very fine plus. It's a beautiful copy, James. Considering you have vision in your username, I think that might be a good book for you. Come on, guys, let's see some action out there. It's way too early for this shit. This is like end of the sale blues here. We're 15 minutes in. Let's see some action. Way too early for this. No. Again, I'll repeat what we got. Perfect condition, go get it graded copy. First appearance of Frogman. First appearance of The Thing. A near mint. First appearance of Mockingbird. We have first appearance of El Aguila. First appearance of Cupid. Perfect condition for just $5. That should have gone. I actually don't remember the name of this one. First appearance of Professor Power. Near mint newsstand. Pretty good. The first meeting of like everybody: Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Power Man, Daredevil, Spider-Man. First Marvel Classics #1. A full run near mint of Tarzan from the 70s on G. And the first reprint of Vision on F. Kyle's going to get one. Let's see. Very nice. Astro's going to take A. That's an Astro book there. Very nice. Mr. Bryan's going to get G and H. That's a big boy on G. Guys, round of applause. We had a spicy one get nabbed up. Thank you, Brian. First timer here, what payment types do you take? It's a PayPal invoice, but PayPal actually allows you to pay with credit cards, with anything. So you're golden. Henson's going to grab up B. Henson, you got 9 more claims to get to 10% off. By the way, guys, we did have someone successfully get 25% off last week. So you see that here? It's kind of hidden. But if you can get 35 claims, you actually get a fourth of your order off. And it's not even up on the wall, but it's a new rule. If you get 50 claims, you get the max benefit, which is 1/4 of your order gone. And I'm going to do free shipping. I don't care how much insurance in the world. If you get 50 claims, 50 separate claims from me in one show, that's a new rule. You are just going to get the maximum benefit. Free shipping and 25% off. 50 claims, I will tell you, people have actually hit that before. Here is a underpriced, actually, near mint Contest of Champions #1. This is actually Marvel's first ever miniseries from 1982 on C. And I think I actually have the bigger key. Yeah, I perfectly have this. This is a near mint minus copy of Marvel 2-in-1 Annual 7. First appearance of the Champion. This is an amazing, amazing read. Make sure you actually crack that one open and read it. Although I have to say, that is a gradable copy if you're so inclined. Then we have, I'm going to put this on A and B. Wait till it hits the wall. First cameo and first appearance of Scorpion. These are the first reprints that were actually still in the 60s. I'm pretty sure it's 1969. So very shortly after. I definitely recommend getting A and B. Should have bundled it, but actually it's going to count as 2 separate claims if you get them both. 35 center, Power Man and Iron Fist 54. First appearance of Heroes for Hire. Another great read right there on G. Oh, I have 2 of them. 2 of them. Astro's going to take A and B. Very nice. We have a near mint copy of the first meeting of Spider-Man and Obama. This is the third printing in which it shows the flag on the background. And that actually is a gradable copy. Ken, there you go. I actually have a pile from you that you started last week. Ken, you have now 2 books, so it looks like 8 more books will get you free shipping. Very cool. This is a full run of World War Hulk. Number 1 is the first appearance of Planet Hulk, the story arc. And it's the first Super Skrull disguised as Black Bolt. Number 5 is the big one. First cameo of Sakaar in mainstream Marvel Universe. There you go. Full run. And that is actually from the Perfect Collection. Heck yeah. We are still selling off the Perfect Collection. I am about 70% through. So we've made some nice work on that. Looks like Enrique is going to beat Brian by a hair. It's a great price. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Enrique, you have 9 more to get your 10% off. Thor. I actually do have some Thor. I think it's like kind of mixed in here. I did sell a lot of my Thor earlier last week, but here are some really gorgeous, very finds from 1978. This is the first issue of Power Man and Iron Fist. So this is the title change issue when it becomes Power Man and Iron Fist. Classic stuff on A. And weirdly enough, I have even more of those, so I put the rest in my bins at the antique shop. So we're looking real good here. Thornhill's going to get H and A. Thorn, can I interest you in C? This is the first appearance of the Champion, and this is the first Contest of Champions. Those books go together hand in hand. Regardless, both A's just sold. 1 to Thorn, 1 to Ken. Let me know, Thorn. Let's grab a $10 book. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember I had that near mint full run of Tarzan? Well, in the same collection came 4 more copies. Near mint in the 9s, probably 9.6, maybe even 9.8 of the 70s Tarzan 30 center. That'll be on H. I have multiple copies to go around. Beautiful. Love seeing stuff from that era be near mint. Then we have Marvel Collector's Item Classic 17. This is the first reprint of Hawkeye's first appearance and first reprint of Clea's first appearance. It's also a cool Doctor Doom cover. $10. Can't get better than that, guys. Friendly Comic Fan is going to get G, H, and N. I'm assuming by N you mean I. Who's that? Friendly Comic Fan. Friendly Comic Fan, I just need you to fill out this link. You are going to put your first name, last name, username. Make it nice and easy for me to find you. All right, so G, H, and I'm assuming N means I. You are 7 more books to get 10% off. Keep it going, boss. Do fill out that link. I am going to check in a minute to make sure you actually did fill it out, please. My man. Kyle's going to get A as an apple. God, it's hot in this office. All right, let's do some more stuff. Comic book gangsta. I'll just check in a second to make sure. Ken, I got yours. John P. John Henson. I got everybody's. I need your form filled out. Friendly comic fan, please. This is the link right there. I'll check in another minute. Anyway, what we got? We have Nova 21. This is the first cameo of Comet. Nice and easy, $5. This is a near mint minus. Beautiful. On I. Then we have 25. I actually said that this was Nova's best looking cover when I did my comic book characters best cover video. The final issue of Nova. This is actually near mint. That's pretty good. That'll be on G. And I have two of these. They're actually technically $10 books. So I'm giving you a slight break at 7. It's simply an iconic black. Wait, why am I forgetting that character's name? Whoa, my brain, guys. Iconic cover. I'm completely. Whoa, that's weird. I'm drawing a blank on that character. Henson. Henson, you're up here. Brian. Black Knight. Jeez. All right, friendly. Let's see if you've filled out that link. No link yet. I'm going to need to see that. Please, Thorn is going to get one of the A's. Yoink. Nice. Then we have Avengers 223. The saddest part about this has no spine ticks, no nothing, but it does have foxing around the edges, which means a little discoloring. So it takes it from a $20 book. I'm going to put it at $8. Classic cover. You already know what it is. Hawkeye shooting Ant-Man off. That'll be on I. Hey, look, it's the first reprint of X-Men. It's Amazing Adventures #1. And that's from the 70s. Okay. Kyle got that one. Very nice. And then I have the first appearance of Atma. This is Marvel Team Up Annual #5. Gorgeous copy right there. That'll just be a $5 on I. Almost dropped it. And we do have a full wall, so we are open to a full wall claimer. Full wall claims, bam, you claim a full wall, you get a crazy amount of books. Friendly comic fan, that is very friendly of you. Let's check to see that you filled out that link. Because even more than a kiss, what I need is you to fill out that link, please. What's the grade of Contest of Champions? Oh, wait, who got the first appearance of Champion? Wasn't that Thorn? It is a near mint. At the worst, it would be near mint minus. Let's see here. And that is, let's drop the link for you guys. We once again have a full wall, so we're going to need some books claimed up to get some new books up. Again, we've got the first appearance, first meeting of Spider-Man Obama near minty on B. We have the first Marvel solo series ever, first mini-series ever on C. We have the first appearance of Cupid. I'm honestly surprised that's up there. That is near minty. First El Aguila on E. First appearance of Frogman, perfect copy on J. First Atma on I. The 70s Tarzan in near mint, multiple copies on H. The first reprint of X-Men on G. And the first reprint of Vision on F. Let's go ahead and get some stuff out of here so we can get some more stuff up. Ryan's going to take J. Also, guys, if you're afraid of claiming a full wall, you can claim a full row and you'll get one of the books for free. Let's do a $15 book. Here you go. Here's a Go Get It graded copy of the first appearance of Maxwell Lord. $15 on J. That might just be a 9698. That thing is gorgeous. Told you I had some DC today. Wow, that went so fast. I have to make sure. Visas is going to get that one. Visas, as always, fill out that link for me. On J. And here's the link, dude. Hey, Friendly, I still have not gotten your link. I'm gonna need to see that link be completed for you to get those books that you claimed, please. Dennis says, what printing is B? That is the third printing on B. Perfect condition. Dr. Fate, this is the full run. It's called the, what's it called? Is it just Dr. Fate? Okay. Dr. Fate. And first appearance of Dr. Fate, Eric Strauss, and it's the full run. $10. No, you only have to fill it out the once. All right, hey, all right, Friendly Comic Fan. You have 1 more minute to fill out that link. Otherwise, I'm going to have to put your books back. Please do not be a non-payer. Fill out the link. Henson's going to get J. There you go, Henson. You're up here. Do a $10 book. Action Comics. I have some 12-cent Action Comics for you. The Devil's Jury. This is Adventure Comics, not Action Comics, excuse me. Trial of Superboy and Bondage cover. This is just $10. It's actually a really nice copy, all things considered. Probably about a 7. Adventure Comics, 370. 10 on J. All right, you know what? I think we have a non-payer sniffed out already. Friendly Comic Fan, I will hold your pile over here. If you do not fill out your form, you will be blocked. We have a zero tolerance policy for non-payers. I hate to take such a harsh tone, but it is what it is. Guys, we cannot get more books on the wall until we've got some spots claimed. Claim up some spots. Where is my trash can? Seriously, where is my trash can? J goes to Brian. I'm going to put something a little spicier up. How about the hottest book on the market? First appearance of Red Hulk. This is a true near mint. It might just go all the way to a 9698. But did you know this is actually just a first cover appearance? So to make it spicier, here's the actual first appearance of Red Hulk. It's issue number 2. So I thought I would make that a bundle. Typically, a perfect copy of this, I price it like 80, and a perfect copy of this, I price it like 30. So it's like a $10 off bundle on J. First Red Hulk and first actual Red Hulk bundle. Can we get some claims gone, please? We've got some particularly 2 very slow Sundays in a row. Let's get a move on. All right, we've got John was first to it. John, please fill out this link. You're going to put your first, last name, username, all that good stuff. You'll get invoice after the show. That is the first appearance of Cupid, and that was John LaFond. John LaFond. That's a hell yeah, brother. John, you have 9 more books to get 10% off. Top row. All right, and let's give you a free book. I'm going to give you, check this out, guys. This is what happens when you claim a top row. I'm actually going to give you this book completely for free. And I'm going to give you the Incredible Hulk 413, in which Hulk fights DC's Doomsday. Yes, you heard that right. So you just got $14 worth of free books for Cleaning the Wall. And that was Thornhill. Clean that up. Nice. Now we're sailing. Okay. All right. Poe says F and C. C is gone, and I'm not taking any price off of F. That's very underpriced as is. Okay, let's go with some DC. I have the first ever Death Solo series. This is from Vertigo. $8. This is a near minty. It's called The High Cost of Living. I'll put that on D for Death. I also have some 12-cent DCs. We've got Superboy, 146, 135. This one is a key. It's the origin of the Legion of Superheroes. Great cover, great story. On B, 147, 148. Do you have any more? If you get 148, you should get 154. They are both the blind Superboy issues. A. Kyle. Vesus is going to get E. All Superboys, says Brian. What's up, Kai-Fi? Good to see you back. Did you get your books? Hope you're happy. Not F. That's a boo-boo. Okay, no worries. Someone was asking for Thor. I see one right here. This is Thor Annual number 7, first appearance of Virako, who is actually an Eternal. That's going to be on E. Then we have, and later in the show, somewhere in here, there's a $10 newsie. This is the direct edition, perfect copy of Squadron Supreme number 1. Then we have Spider-Woman number 5. This is a very fine 1978. This is the first full appearance of Morgan Le Fay since the Golden Age. It's actually, I believe, the second largest key in the whole run. There, Henson's going to get E. Spider-Woman number 17. Do I have 2 of those? Oh, I put the other one in the antique shop. First appearance of Waxman. This is literally a note-by-note kind of a knockoff of Clayface with DC. That'll be on E. I really wanted the E, Vesus. Would you be willing to let me have it? Okay. You got to take it up with Vesus there. Vesus, I think it was a Superboy in question. Spider-Woman number 20. This is actually like a near mint minus 1979 first meeting of Spider-Woman and Spider-Man. But I get a recap on F and G. Actually, those two go very well together because that is the first reprint of Vision and the first reprint of X-Men. There you go. I have a full run, or excuse me, not the full run, but it goes up to issue 3 of Crazy. And this is, I know you're going to think I'm joking, this is actually a near mint. I was going to make a video, but not every collection I can get can make it into a video. A gentleman came to the shop and literally sold me all books between 1972 and 1973. And that was it. I don't know if he just collected those 2 years and was out, but this was part of it. That's a very cool issue number 1. That's on A, and it's 1, 2, and 3. And really, you're just paying for 1, but what was I going to do? Throw 2 and 3 away? Absolutely not. I put it on A. T-Mac's going to take the F and G. T-Mac, you have 2 claims. 8 more gets you 10% off. Thank you, T-Mac. And what was it? F and G. T-Mac, just go ahead and fill out that link for me. First name, last name. Make sure it's all there. If you live in an apartment, make sure it has the apartment number. We want to make sure these books get to you. Ed is going to get A. Ed is one of my regulars. He actually has a permanent spot on my wall. A permanent. Some of these guys have been buying from me so long that they have designated assigned seating over here. Ed, love you, brother. You know that. All right, let's do some bigger books. You guys want to see a couple bigger books? How about the first appearance of Wonder Man? This is a low grade. It's about a 3. This is Avengers number 9. This is probably the lowest priced book. You will see this. This is the first appearance of Wonder Man. It does have tape that you can actually see over the 9. But literally, price guides say the lowest price you can possibly put on this book is about $150. So I'm even lower than that. And this isn't a 1.0. It's not a 1.5. I think it's about a 3. So that's pretty awesome. And that's on B. That rhymed. C, D, and E. So the Spider-Womans go to Brian. Neely had a question. Beezus. Sounds good. Then we have a book that I couldn't believe this is actually worth this. It is a controversial J. Scott Campbell cover. This is actually from the Perfect Collection. It is $100. I had no idea this was worth that much. Price guides actually say it's worth more, and I believe the 9.8 is like $300 or $400. This actually may be a 9.8. If this book does not sell today, I am sending this to CGC. Brian, I got one you might like. Marvel Premiere number 1. Very cool. Power of Warlock, probably the best condition I've ever seen, and it's not even perfect. But this book is just notoriously tough to find. This is actually the higher end of mid-grade. It's really nice, probably about a 7.5. The Power of Warlock, Marvel Premiere number 1. That'll be on C. Peterson is going to get A. You'll have to let me know if that gets the 9.8, Jeff. Or if you just want it for your collection. Sweet. You need 9 more books to get 10% off. All right. Let's do another big one, and then we'll move on to more cheapy stuff. All right, Fantastic Four number 50. This is about a 4.0 iconic Jack Kirby cover. Before you say anything, I am well aware that this is underpriced. This is the 3rd appearance of Silver Surfer, 2nd appearance of Galactus, 1st appearance of Wyatt Wingfoot, and classic battle of Silver Surfer versus Galactus. I don't know if I'm feeling just I don't know. That's probably could have put 200 on that. There you go. Luigi is going to miss out on A. Brian did get C, though. I knew that would be a book that you would want, dude. I just somehow I knew. Crazy day. I have a possible 9.8 of the first appearance of Carnage. 9.6, 9.8, right around that pocket. Definitely in the nines for sure. Crazy to see that that's what that does now. $100. Okay, Superman. Normally, I don't put 20 centers this high, but this one is just so nice. This looks like it's off the rack from the 70s, so I'm going a full $8 there. I also have the full first appearance of 3D Man. Also, it's a cover appearance that'll be on E. Lentini got D. Let me just make sure. Lentini, yes, you got that one. Jim, you're gonna like that. It's a really, really great price there. That might have been my most underpriced book in the whole show. Let's see. So that was Lentini got D. A goes to Brian. Missed out on D. Astro's going to get C. Ice Cream Man. You know what's interesting about Ice Cream Man? I have issues like 2 through 30. Just waiting until I find an issue number 1. And once I get issue number 1, I will sell it. Oh boy, yeah. Brian has an EGS horror story, unfortunately. Made my heart sink reading that. Here we have from the Perfect Collection, first appearance of Anna Kravinoff, the daughter of Craven. Quite possibly a 9698. I've had a lot of books from that collection get the perfect grade, but I'm taking a break from grading right now because I feel like CGC needs a little bit of a smack on the bum because of that whole Banana Gate thing. How about a mid-grade copy of the first appearance of the Creeper? Might be a little bit lower than mid-grade. It has dog earring here. I would say at the worst you're looking at a 4, but I would park it in the 5s. That'll be on C for Creeper. On C. LaFond is going to get D. Next. I have more of those Action Comics, 20 centers. I have 414. Or excuse me, Superman 20 center, 256. Do I pay via super chat? No, I'll send you an invoice after the show. That's why I need you to fill out this link, John. This link is how I get you the invoice. Astro Zombie's taken those 2 action. Well, one's action, one's super. I have a Teen Titans. It's issue number 8. This is a rough copy, though. This thing has been read very heavily, and so we're doing $5. 12 cents Teen Titans for $5. Secret Invasion number 1. It's actually the 1 in 25 variant. Very cool. I'll be on D. Already filled a link. Sorry, John. I thought I saw your link. Let's do. You know what, guys? Did you like the bronze bundles last week? I actually had someone message me and said that it was unbelievably worth the value. So that was really, really cool to see. So I made some more bronze bundles. There's 10 or 11 books in here. Everything is from the Bronze Age, and they're going to be $20. Let me just actually write that real quick. Limited to 4 per customer. One of them has a big key in it. One of them. I don't even know which one myself. $20. And that'll be on G. This was extremely popular last week. So I've got a bunch of those bundles back here for this week. Brian's going to get one. Brian, this is the one that you're going to get. Kyle's going to get one. Kyle, this is the one you're going to get. Limited 4 per customer, and I only made, I think, 10. So let's see. Chris Nash. This is the one you're going to get. Let me just write Chris. Cool. Henson takes one. Airborne takes one. Luke is going to get one. McCarthy. All right, Luke McCarthy is going to get one. Luke McCarthy, fill out this link for me, my friend. Zamboni. Can I have the one on the wall? Yeah, totally. Zamboni's going to get one. Zamboni. Zamboni, just make sure to fill out the link, please and thank you. First name, last name, all that stuff. And we're nearing the end of them. Let's see. Sound like hotcakes, dude. Nuck Tech is going to get one. Nuck Tech. 9-9. How you doing, Sergio? It's been a minute. Nathan King, which is a new name, is going to get one. Just put that one up on the wall. We're down to our last 3. What was it? Nathan King? You guys, I need you to fill out the link, please and thank you. That'll be how I invoice you. Henson says, I'll take another G. Henson. And I dig a DC bronze bundle. Good to know. I'll make one. Airborne's going to take the last one. Cool. All right, and that was it. That was it. So very nice. Man, I'll have to make more of those, quite honestly. Then I have a near minty Dragon Slayer #1, issue #1 there from the 80s. I think it's an adaptation of some movie that I never saw, so kind of cool. We have a near mint minus. So close to like a 9.8 candidate. It's probably a 9.4, maybe a 9.6 of just a classic cover of Joe Fixit with Patch. That'll be on F. And we have a full wall, so we're going to need some spots grabbed up. Month is going to grab F. think it was a shorts type of day. I'm pretty warm. Do. Cardio. Unfortunately, the bundles went fast. I have another one of these. The first Death Solo series. It's called The High Cost of Living. Put it on D. Oh, look at that. I had one more bundle. Let me just go back. Luke was the last one. I'll take a second G. So Luke McCarthy gets a second G. Nice, man. Cool. Modern bundles? No, modern bundles, that defeats the whole purpose. To me, modern bundles are like 50-cent bin stuff. That's just not cool enough. You know what I mean? Um, Whereas bronze, it's like, it's 30-cent books, sometimes 20-cent books. Like that stuff looks cool. You know what I mean? I don't think people would be very interested in a modern bundle. $20 for 10 or 11 bronze books is actually really cool. $10 for even like 20 modern books is kind of, I think people would not be happy with that. Anyway, let's move on. This is a fairly big Hulk key, 93. First appearance of Korg. It also has other things like No Name, Hero and the Eloy, some sort of big planet Hulk thing, but the big thing is the first appearance of Korg. And this is, once again, that is another copy from the Perfect Collection. So I would pretty much expect. Cardio, I saw your. Did you hear I said we are out of bundles? We're out of them. I wish I made more, but actually I kind of only have so much bronze stuff. So we have a full wall. We're going to need some stuff claimed up and gone if we want more stuff to hit the wall. Don't forget, everybody, throw a like on this video. In fact, I think I forgot to do that. Let me do that real quick. We have almost 200 people and only 75 likes. Everybody like that video right now. That makes no sense. Only half of you. We're going to need some books claimed for new books to get up there. The biggest one is we have the first appearance of Wonder Man on B. It's about a 3-0 Avengers 9 complete. We have the first appearance of Creeper, Showcase 73. That should have gone. First Death issue. First appearance of 3D Man on E. A perfect copy of a Squadron Supreme #1 on J. First appearance of Atma on I. 3 remaining near mint copies of 70s Tarzan on H. First comic book adaptation of Dragon Slayer on G. First appearance of Korg, Perfect Condition on F. T-Mac wants to know what's on H. That is, and I sold somebody the full run of it, but I had a guy come in with a bunch of 70s books that he just never read. They looked off the rack. So this is Tarzan from the 70s, and they're near mint. He said, never read, just bam, right from the, he just took them to the bins, never read them, never did anything with them. They just sat until today. Now they're on the wall. Let's hit you with The Thing, number 27. This is the first appearance of Sharon Ventura, who is the second Ms. Marvel. And we have, once again, a full wall. So, guys, claim an entire row or claim the full wall and just reap the benefits. See the free books come rolling in. Got a lot of awesome deals for you guys today. I would like to be able to get to it all. Henson's going to immediately grab the other E. In its place, we will put... okay. First cameo of the Red She-Hulk, Betty Ross. This is actually one of the hottest books on the market. That'll be on E. First, Red She-Hulk on E. Poor Wonder Man. Piazza's going to take that, and in its place, first full end cover appearance of Red She-Hulk on E. And that is one of the hottest books around from the Perfect Collection. We're going to need to see some action. If no books get claimed, no new books can go up. That'll be on E. Goes to Lewis. Uncanny X-Men 199 is the first appearance of Rachel Summers becoming the second Phoenix. Near mint on E. Guys, I'm not going to put another book up on E until we get more books claimed. We keep just bumming off of that one spot. Let's get some more stuff gone. Henson's going to grab one. How much of the Perfect Collection have you sold off? The majority is gone. There are still 4 long boxes of fully sealed full runs, so like mini series that I haven't gotten to yet. And there's only a few boxes left of keys. So that was a 100 long box collection. I would say I've actually sold about 15 long boxes, and there's basically 5 left. So it was like 20 long boxes was the good stuff, and we're mostly gone. It was called the Perfect Collection because pretty much every single book was getting a 9.6 or a 9.8. The vast majority of it was very obviously never read, never touched, but not only just that, just exceptional copies to begin with. First appearance of Bedlam. We have Factor X, not to be confused with X Factor. We got 2 perfect copies here on E. We got an H going to T-Mac. Let's do Marvel Spotlight 33. First appearance of Devil Slayer. It is also swiped from the Atlas hero, Demon Hunter. I guess there was never a lawsuit over that, but it's a very obvious bit of Marvel doing a little steal in there. Still cool, though. Yeah, Bandoogie Mans. My biggest regret is that I didn't do way more submitting. It was pretty much every single book I sent in got a 9.8. And there were a lot of books I sold raw that I should have sent off just to maximize my profit. That would have been smart. Claim the bottom row, only one of each book. Well, how about this? I'll just give you that one for free. All duplicates will be completely for free. Let me write that. So you've got a free book. That was Henson, right? Yeah. Henson, we actually might want to maybe think about putting you in a short box too. Let me know if you want to do that. All right, one of my favorite storylines from the Bronze Age. It's Luke Cage, number 8, and then most importantly, number 9, in which Luke Cage storms. Is it Valyria? Or is that Game of Thrones? What the hell is Doctor Doom's home? Latveria. He storms Latveria, hunting down Doctor Doom because he owes him $200. This is hilarious, absolutely awesome. And I have number 8 in there for you as well. That'll be on I. From our $30 pile, we have Showcase 74. So here we have 73, first creeper. And here we have a very fine 74, first appearance of Anthro. That'll be on H. I actually had a 9.2 of that I graded myself last year that sold. I goes to Brian. Let's do something spicier. From the Perfect Collection, we have the first appearance of Ghost Spider. This is the actually quite popular because of the video game, the white flaming Ghost Rider Spider-Man, which is absolutely awesome. Key Collector calls it $60. I'm doing 40 because I don't know, I'm a nice guy. Let's do a couple cheapies. Brightest Day, number 10, is the first cameo of Deathstorm and first cover appearance of Jackson Hyde. It'll be on J for Jackson. We have Justice League 38, The Death of Steel, perfect condition. That's a sad one. Legion Superheroes, Death of Nemesis Kid, perfect condition on F. What's the deal with the short box? Nothing. Since you filled up your pile so high already, you're like this far from shipping out in the biggest box I have. So we might as well get you into a short box. That way you get shipped out in one of these. So it actually saves you a little bit of money on shipping. Let's see. Jesus got G. Henson says, okay. All right, Henson, I'm going to move you into this short box. All right. Do your best to fill it, because if you can get 50 claims, you get free shipping. And free shipping on a short box, that's pretty freaking good, man. Believe it or not, guys, depending on where you are in the US, it can cost like $50, sometimes $60 to ship these. So yeah. But it saves you from getting, once you ship out in a short box, it's cheaper than like 10 different claim sales worth of shipping. So there you go. All right, and again, here is the link. You want to hit that. There we go. All right. All right. ASM 550. This is another perfect copy from the Perfect Collection. This is the first appearance of Lily Hollister as Menace. Look at that, not a spine tick in sight. Perfect 12er on G. That collection, unfortunately, had virtually no DC. I will show you a book from the Perfect Collection, Earth X number 12. This is a perfect copy. First Shala Ball as Silver Surfer, aka the first female Silver Surfer. For very obvious reasons, this book blew up. I'm doing it for 40. That is a copy that I do believe could be 9698. That's definitely the copy you get if you wanted a perfect one. Kyle is going to pretty much immediately grab it up. Okay. What is G? That is the first appearance of Menace. It is a perfect condition book. Here is Amazing Spider-Man 136. This is actually one I plucked from the antique shop. $40. This is Harry Osborn becomes Green Goblin. I don't know why it's missing a sticker. Let me just put that on there real quick. ASM 136. LaFond grabbed that once again pretty much immediately. All right, guys, we are stuck on the same spot over and over again. We're going to need some claims and open up some other spots, please. I'm going to wait to put a new book on the wall until we can get some other spots cleared up. We have the first cover appearance of Jackson Hyde, first appearance of Deathstorm, first appearance of Ghost Spider. Both these books are perfect condition. Perfect condition. First appearance of Bedlam, perfect condition. First Death solo series, perfect condition. First appearance of Menace. Death of Nemesis Kid, perfect condition. I actually forget what this one is. I know that they stole from Atlas Comics. First appearance of Devil Slayer. We also have the first appearance of the Creeper on C and the first appearance of Anthro on H. Nuptek's going to get G. F and J goes to Murray. Do you guys want to see a $4 wall or a $10 wall? Write in the comments below. Do you want to see some nice, easy, affordable stuff to help get you to that 10% quick, or do you want to see a $10 wall? Let me know. You can just write in the comments 4 or 10. So we have 10, 4, 10, 4, 4, 4, 4, 10. Looks like 4 is up by 1. We're going to do a quick round of $4 books. A perfect condition. 1982, Death of Wizard. On J. Perfect condition, although it is a new book. First appearance of Malik as White Adam. Not Black Adam, White Adam. Brightest Day, number 11. The first full appearance of Deathstorm. We just got the first cameo. There you go. Infinity Inc. 19. First appearance of Beth Chapel. First appearance of Mechanique. Astro's going to get J. Peterson takes F. There you go. Jesus gets B. Kyle gets G. Green Lantern 149. First appearance of Salak. That's a major player in the Green Lantern mythos. This is your mid-grade copy. That'll be on G. Firestorm 22 is the origin of Firestorm. That's a great one on J. I also have the first appearance of Lieutenant Harry Stein. It's one of the only keys in the entire Vigilante run, actually. That'll be on F. Firestorm 66 is the first appearance of Zuggernaut. It's like Juggernaut, but with a Z. Perfect condition from the Perfect Collection. A lot of Perfect Collection today, actually. Let's see. Henson's going to get J. Working on filling your box. Very nice. Visas is going to get first Zuggernaut on B. Batman and the Outsiders, perfect collection. First appearance of the Masters of Disaster. This is a bronze. Or is that copper age? I think it is. Number 4 on J. Captain America, number 8. First appearance of Braun Char, a Kree warrior. Perfect condition from the perfect collection on B. Beezus is relinquishing his original Superboy claim over to Brian. Very nice. So Brian, you got the full house. Jay's gone to Henson. Deadly Genesis is the first appearance of Darwin and Death of Banshee. Perfect condition on Jay. There you go. Missed a lot of Luke Cage last week. Dude, come to the antique shop. I don't know how this happened, but I actually have a lot of Luke Cage right now. Don't forget to hit that like button. It actually does go quite a long way. Can we get a wall claimer? We might need a hero here. Some of the books have been up on the wall for a little bit, but there is some fantastic prices. Dude, first Creeper for 45. I'm shocked that's still there. Enrique, that is the first appearance of Darwin. It is also the Death of Banshee. It is from the Perfect Collection, and therefore it is about a 9.698. It is probably the nicest copy you will see. Come to visit, dude. It'll be great to see you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, brother. Full wall, guys. Let's get a wall clearing, or maybe you can clear out the small boys. I'd want to get to a lot of better stuff tonight for you. We have bigger fish to fry than this. Enrique is going to take J. You got it? And I will put the final issue 52, first cameo of the JL Axes from 2007, perfect condition. Again, everything has been entirely newly bagged and boarded and double boarded. Those of you that know my claim sales know that you're getting high quality stuff here. Everybody go ahead and throw a like, but we need some help. Can we get a full wall claim or a full row claim? We got a lot bigger stuff that we want to put up on the wall today. We don't want to get stuck on the small stuff here. What's up, Wild Man? And Wild Man, I got a free book waiting from you because you were actually one of the winners. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, let's do our $10 wall, but nothing's gonna happen until we get a move on. Henson's gonna get the entire top row, and he says only one copy. I'm gonna give you this one for free, and I'll give you another one for free. Let's see, what should we give Henson? I'm going to give Henson this super cool newsstand copy, Vision embossed cover from the 90s. Lots of fun. That'll be free for you. Thank you. And now we've got a whole wall to play with. Very nice. Henson. Hey, Brian, what on earth does all that mean? Okay, let's do bigger stuff. This is a gorgeous copy. I want you to look at that spine with me. Shocking high grade. Shockingly high grade. This is the second appearance of Thanos and first cover appearance. Dare I say this may actually just be a near mint copy. Right in the middle, $100. Captain Marvel. Who wants more near minty goodness? This might actually be a perfect copy. I think it might be from the Perfect Collection. First appearance of Archangel. Let's look at that spine together. Sexy, dude. Sexy. That'll be on E. F is going to go to the wilds of Alaska. That's what I'm going to call you now, man. Then we have a gorgeous, gorgeous. I want you to look at that spine. First reprint of Silver Surfer #1. It's a gradable copy for sure. That's going to be on D. I also have a near mint newsie. First appearance of Nebula. Avengers 257. That's a hell yeah. Looks like Luke's going to get D as in dog. Put a little picture up here. Let's do some tenors. Adventure Comics 344, 12 center. The Super Stalag of Space. That'll be on D. More Silver Surfer. Classic #1. Actually, don't think you're at 20. Maybe you are. Yeah, if you've done wall claims, you're definitely at 20. Adventure Comics 366. The Battle for the Championship of the Universe. 12 cent. Silver Age. Nice conditions at 10. 300. Revealed that Gaia is the mother of Thor. First appearance of Yu Huang. First appearance of the Council of Godheads. That is a gorgeous copy of Thor 300 on F. Astro's going to take A as an apple. Henson's going to get F as in Frank. Henson, if you like more Thor, you're going to like this because a lot of my $10 books right here are Thor. First appearance of Justice Peace of the Time Variance Authority, obviously. That would be on A. Peterson gets B. Peterson. Henson's going to that. Thor 282. This is a mid-grade copy. First appearance of the Timekeepers. This can go all the way to a $40, $50 book. This is a mid-grade copy. And quite frankly, $10 is a really great price for that. That's going to be on B. Here's a book I almost never have. This run, I think it was just less printed or something. This is a near mint copy, the first appearance of Apex. This is a notable Deadpool villain. That's going to be on F at 10. I have a first print trade paperback of Batman Year One, A, and a first print Dark Knight Returns, which is pretty sweet. These actually have some nice value on them. Watch out for that. You could do some You could do some flipping. I wouldn't be mad. Kyle got that one. Let's see where we're at. Peterson's going to get B as in boy. Let's see. Peterson. Oh, that got B. 4-3-39 is the first appearance of Stormbreaker. Luke got F. Wild Man, check it out. The second appearance of Wedge and the final issue of New Hope. I want you to see that. I have an actual near minty. Gorgeous copy on B. First appearance of Wedge. Same thing. First 6 Star Wars books are always high value. And those are the cream of the crop versions. So there you go. B and F. I guess I'll just show you the next book, Ed, before it even hits the wall. Are you interested in number 4? Same thing, same condition. I'll put it right here if you want it. All right, let's do a $60 book. Here's what makes me really mad. This is the Whitman 35 center, so the Whitman, right? Appreciation for the Whitman packs has finally reached. I don't know how many times I've sold this book at a significantly lower price tag because it was the Whitman. Turns out some people actually think it's more valuable than a first printing. If you look at how many exist, how many are in high grade, it's a significantly less number than the first printing. Oh well, that'll be on B. And Ed, you can have it. I didn't know you were a Star Wars guy. I figured you had those, Mr. Wilds. All right, let's hit you guys with a perfect copy. First appearance of Mr. Sinister. This is another book that if it does not sell today, it is going to get slabbed. I believe that copy can get a 9.6 or a 9.8. So that's a today only type of book on F. And Grunge said, say no more. Grunge, you are 9 books from 10% off, 19 from 20% off. Keep it going, my man. Emilio, just a hair late to that one. This book makes me really mad because this particular Khazar, his first run, is a 3-part series. I literally sold 1 and 2 last week, and I couldn't find 3. I found it, and I don't remember who bought it. So I don't remember who got 1 and 2 last week, but I do have 3. It is a $10 book if you want it. This is the final issue. It's a Spider-Man crossover. It's a beautiful, beautiful copy. And it perfectly goes in. Whoever got that, you can have a full run. That's on F. And we do have a full wall, so let's open the floor to full wall claimers. As I often like to do, I will tell you the best book on this wall is very obviously C as in Cat. That is the second appearance, first cover appearance of Thanos. It's near mint. In fact, I'm going to give you 1 minute to claim that, Otherwise, I'm sending it to CGC. Oh, never mind. Brian just claimed the wall. Brian just claimed the wall. We're going to treat him right because some of these books have been here for a while. Let's give him one of the sexier ones for free. You are going to get the first appearance of Anthro. $30 book. Brian, you just got that for free. That's pretty incredible. Thank you, Brian. And Brian, I don't know if you're a submitting type of guy. Actually, I do know that you are. Wink, wink, wink. This is one. Just saying, homie. Just saying. We've got a full wall to play with, so let me ask this. Do you guys want to see a $20 wall or an $8 wall? They're giving you very different options here. So, do you want to see a 20 or do you want to see an $8 wall or 20? We have a vote for 20. Let's see. We have a vote for 8. I'm seeing more 20s. I'm definitely seeing more 20s. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Classic Wolverine 17. First full appearance of Sabra and cover appearance. That's a gorgeous one as well. A near minty first appearance of Jolt and cover appearance. First appearance of Luna, Arrow, Swordmaster, so much. Perfect condition. Jay. Perfect condition. First appearance of Illuminati. Adventure 365. First appearance of Shadow Lass, who later becomes Umbra. First TVA. We just sold the direct edition. Here's a near minty newsstand. First appearance of Stormbreaker. First full appearance of Thor Frog. Full run of Batman the Cult. Perfect condition. Like I would even say 9, 8, 9 freaking 9s here. This thing's airtight. First appearance of Deacon Blackfire. Here's an odd one. I've had this before. This is the Kemco video game adaptation. Very rare collector's set. And this one is actually both of them, which is super cool to find on F. Astro. Okay. Definitely a book I know I've never had. This is the first reprint of Black Panther, Fantastic Four 55. What's cool about this, it has some new art. If you can't afford Swamp Thing 1 through 10, here's a collected set of the Swamp Thing Saga, which is a reprint of the Len Wein, Bernie Wrightson Swamp Thing 1 through 10. First appearance of Amadeus Cho as the Hulk. First appearance of Lady Hellbender. Perfect condition. We'll put it on H for Hellbender. Then let's make a full wall. First appearance of the Bombastic Bagman. Reed Richards discovers that the suit is actually an alien symbiote. Womp womp. $35 book that I'm doing for 20 right there. Or you could claim the wall and get a few free books. And that's not so bad when you're talking about $20 books. Misfit Mike. Misfit Mike, just fill out this link. Misfit Mike, fill out that link. And you are 9 books away from getting 10% off. I'll invoice you right after the show. Keep it going. Try to get to that 10% off. John Henson wants to know if he can get $5 off if he bundles C and D. Actually, it's $3 off. I say let's do it. I think I can swing it. Amazing Spider-Man 176. First appearance of Dr. Barton Hamilton as the 3rd Green Goblin. First appearance of Sword and what the heck's her name? Abby something? I forget. Perfect condition. And perfectly G. First appearance of the 2nd Grendel, who is a woman. This is a near minty. Very cool. That'll be on G. Very nice. Again, if you claim the full wall whenever there's one set type, like this is all the $20 wall, and you claim a full wall, you get a free book from the top and bottom rows, which means $40 completely for free, and I'll pull another free book for you. So we want to really reward wall claimers, not to mention if you claim the full wall, even if you had no other claims at this point, you're already at 10% off. Most of you get 20% off at this point, and some of you might be getting close to 25% off, which is pretty incredible. Dennis Wheeler is going to get D as in dog. Dennis, you are 9 books away from getting 10% off. Don't forget, and fill out that link, please. I need that link in there so I can get the invoice out. Lewis is going to get F. Lewis, don't forget to fill out that link. I think sometimes you forget, and I have to like track it down. It just makes it easier for me. Please and thank you, my brother. The proposal bundle. So we have 290. Peter proposes to MJ. 292. MJ accepts his proposal. That'll be on D. And I have 1 through 5 of Superior Iron Man, although you are just paying for number 1. This is a perfect copy of the first appearance of Superior Iron Man, who, hey, are we going to get our Tom Cruise variant? I don't know. D is out of here. Thanks, John. Henson, go for it. Henson, maybe you can even trip the free shipping, which is a brand new thing. Guys, if you get 50 claims, it equates to free shipping, which is pretty crazy. Let's put the first appearance of Rhodey up on the wall. This copy is about an 8. First appearance of James Rhodes, Iron Man 118. And we do have a full wall. Once again, I reiterate, if we get a full wall claimer, you are just going to get $40 worth of free books, and I'm going to give you another free book, and you get into the next tier. Also, if you can't quite swing for that, you can claim an entire row, and I will give you a book for free. Which, when you're talking about $20 books, that's pretty good, man. Here, let me reset the camera. There we go. Some of you are close. But I will tell you what, we can't get new books up on the wall until old books are out of here. And we're going to need to see some of those claims, maybe those full wall claims, maybe a full row claim in order to get that done. Wild man, you are going to want to consider getting that graded. Wink at the camera. Wink at the camera. Wink at the camera. In its place, I am going to put a newsy copy of Moon Knight 12, first appearance of Morpheus. Full wall. A full wall claimer could clean house. After this wall, we're going to take a trip to the cheap stuff, and we are going to do an entire $8 wall. And then after that, we're going to jump back up and do the big, big, big stuff. So stay tuned for the craziness. But it's always good to get the under $10 stuff because that stuff really helps very easily to get you to these percentages off. If you play it right, you can get a lot of your bigger books at a nice percentage off, maybe even 20%, maybe 25% off, just by grabbing up the cheap stuff. Wild man. I'm going to put one more $20, well, I guess two more now. So Jay went to Murray. We're going to put Marvel Chillers 3, Origin of Tyra. That's a nice copy. Gorgeous. And ASM Annual 10, first appearance of the Human Fly. Now we have a full wall. Let's see if we can get a full wall claimer to reset us so we can do an $8 wall. Or again, you can claim the entire row, as I've stated. And I always forget to mention, but if you could, go ahead and make sure to like the video. All right, let's see. Fond is going to get F. All right, I'm not going to put up any more 20s. Well, maybe one more. This is a good one. Was it Thorn you were looking for really good Luke Cage? I have a near mint minus, first appearance of Chemistro. It's a 20-cent Luke Cage, number 12. A gorgeous, gorgeous copy right there. Nice. Piazza said, did that work? Oh, I'll check. Checking now. Boop, 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 boop. John Muntz. Lewis, it hasn't come in, but I'm short. Dennis, I got yours. All right, guys, we are only at 1:40. We're going all the way to 5 o'clock today, so we're going to need some books to get claimed so we can go all the way. Can we get some spots opened up? Better yet, can we get a hero to go ahead and just whoosh, Claim out a whole row, I'll give you a book for free. Claim the bottom row, you get a book for free. Claim the top row, you get a book for free. If you claim the entire wall, you get a free book from both piles, and I'm going to give you a third book for free. Tell you what, if you claim the entire wall, I will give you $60. That's a hell yeah right there. Claim the top row, I'm going to give you 60 bucks. Excuse me, not the top row. If you claim the entire wall, I will give you 60 bucks. I want to get this refreshed. A lot of you wanted to see the $8 wall, so I want to get us there. Can we get someone to do it? $60, guys. Let's see some action in the chat. Can we entice someone with a $60 offer? That's 3 books. There are 10 books on the wall. Some of them are even $18. I will give you 3 of the $20 books for free. Brian's doing it. Check this out, guys. Free. Free. These are crazy books to give for free. 60 bucks. Look at that. Brian, you are only paying for that. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Okay, guys, we are going to do a $8 wall. If you want, we can come back to the 20s. I know that's a popular spot, but we're going to do an $8 wall right now. This is allegedly a $10 book. I don't quite get it. It's a brand new unread copy. Ultimate Spider-Man #2. 4, 3, 63. First appearance of Curse. Thor transformed into a frog in the final panel. On D. Any books I get today? Can you hold them till next Sunday? Yes, I can do that. 4, 286. First appearance of Metabo and first cameo of Dragona. Henson's going to get D. Henson, we're really finding your niche today. Thor 293. First appearance of Magdi and Modi, sons of Thor. First appearance of Vidar, the half-brother of Thor. J. Who got that? Henson beat Luke by a second there. Thor 301 is the first appearance of T'Ala, the great canopy heaven. It's the god realm. Thor 314, the origin of Drax and Moondragon. All right, let's see. Henson. Oh, wait, nope. Luke got that one. Nice, Luke. A couple copies of the first appearance of Malekith. Henson got B. Luke got D. So Luke, Henson, Luke. Got a couple very recent books for you. First appearance of Solem. Perfect condition. First cover appearance and origin of Solem, and first appearance of Hellbride of the Hand. Green Arrow, #1, the Kevin Smith classic, near mint. And already in this very own claim sale, we had a non-paying Dingleberry. So, Superman 251, first appearance of The Thing. Technically, it's kind of an $8 book. First team appearance of the Heroes for Hire. I see Supergirl from time to time. I do. Let's see. Iron Man 116, The Death of Count Nefaria. Also great freaking 35-cent cover right there. Put me on D for Death. Iron Man 142, first appearance of the space armor. And I'm maxing this one out. That's definitely its full potential because I actually think this stinking book is like a 9.8. That's an incredible copy right there. First appearance of Obadiah Stane, or as I've mentioned before, the most underpriced Marvel book of all time. On G, we have a near minty Wolverine 4, first appearance of Roughhouse and Bloodsport. No, we only do Raws on the Sunday show, although I am thinking about doing a slab sale maybe next Friday. Bronze Age Horror. We've got a little Chamber of Chills, number 5. Badass. Or, don't forget, at any time, a wall claimer could clean house. That is Ultimate Spider-Man, the 2024 run. It is issue number 2. Allegedly, it's $10. I'm doing it for 8. Misfit Mike is going to add F to his pile. Misfit Mike, you have 2 claims, so 8 more will get you 10% off. Ultimate Spider-Man 2, yes. Avengers 131. This is a reader copy. It is the 3rd appearance of Wonder Man. Although if you wanted to do a Wonder Man bundle, I would give you that book for free if you buy the first appearance of Wonder Man as well. So I'll keep that down there under F. So if you get first appearance of Wonder Man, I will give you the 3rd appearance of Wonder Man for free. What is up with the glare? Goodness. Sometimes this bottom row has some crazy glare. Murray's going to get A out of the pile. Nice. In its place, we have the first reprint of The Lizard. This is actually a near mint copy. On A. This is our $8 wall. If you wanted, I would give you I and J. It's not a crazy discount, but I'll knock $2 off if you get I and J. Okay. I'll also throw out a completely bizarre bundle for you. If you get B and F, excuse me, if you get B and E, I will give you E for $5. John's going to get A. So again, if you get B and E, I will make E a $5 book. If you get I and J, I will make J a $6 book. This is a remnant of our $20 pile, but it's too perfect to not put up. First appearance of Iron Maiden, perfect condition, and I am bundling it with the 2nd appearance and first cover appearance of Iron Maiden. That's a Marvel character, not a metal band, although it is both. And don't forget to like the video, it goes a long way. Messaging. Luke. I normally don't stop and count, but we'll do it real quick. We have a dead moment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So actually, Luke, you are 2 away from 10% off. You are 20 away from 20% off. Luke, I'll make you an offer. If you claim the full raw right now, I'll bump you to 20% off like that. And I'll give you free books. I'll just knock you into the higher category, 20% off. Got it written and everything. 20% off, ready for you. Just claim the wall. I lost it on the screen. Yeah, everything's here. Oh, here's the link. Let's drop it here. And Luke, will that be a first time you hit 20% off? That would be pretty sweet. Again, there is the link. Waiting to hear from Luke if he's going to take it. Luke, go ahead and claim the wall right now, and you'll get 20% off early, which means you're only at 8 books, so you'll be bumped to 20% off even sooner. All right, fair. Claim the whole wall is still open to. This is a reprint of Giant Size X-Men #1. It's Classic X-Men #1 on B. Yeah, I see your chat. You're good, man. Guys, let's see some action. This is a particularly slow one, and we've got now 2 weeks in a row. We've had some kind of dangerously slow claim sales here. I don't really know what's going on. Are there Comic Cons going on? We've got like 100 less people in the chat than we normally do. We're going slow as molasses. What is up? I'm a little surprised, completely honest. 2 o'clock on our Sunday claim sale. We should be having books flying off the shelf. Let's see some action out there, guys. Goodness gracious me. New viewer here, welcome. Kyle is going to get E. For some reason, we are just getting the same few guys buying today. Where is everybody? Goodness. It is a slow day for sure. We have the first appearance of Demon Hunter. This is a perfect copy from Atlas Comics. Awesome. I should get that graded. Whatever. There you go on E. Brian's going to get E. First appearance of Ironjaw on E. Same collection. I goes to Brian. Evan's going to get B. 1, 2, no, just 1. Okay. Tarzan, Weird Worlds. #1. Apparently it's a key too. Figures. I forgot to write what it is on the back. It's an issue #1 of Weird Worlds on I. Astro's going to get E. Someone just got H. Henson's going to get H. And Henson, just to keep things moving, I'm actually going to give you the other H for free. Brian. There we go. Now we're moving. Darth Maul #1. That's the first Darth Maul comic book. On E. Powers of X. First appearance of the Church of Ascendiary and Nimrod versus Apocalypse. And that's actually just cover price on I. First appearance of Hallows Eve. Perfect, of course. First appearance of Cyclone. And first appearance of the 5th Wildcat. That is a perfect, look at that. Woo! Henson, no, that does not. Free books don't count. Looks like Airborne got that one. Here's something unique from the $5 pile. One, two, three, four. I have a bunch of these Spawn toy reprints of #1 that came with toys in the 90s. They're going to be $5 a pop, or you could just take them all. On E, this fits. Oh, H is gone. Brian's going to get B. Marriage of Peter and MJ is erased from history. First appearance of Lily Hollister and Carlisle Cooper. It's also the Mephisto variant, One More Day. That's an iconic one, not necessarily for the right reasons. Another first reprint of a 1969 reprint of the first Scorpion. Murray gets an E. Peterson gets an E. Murray. LaFon gets B. I'll put up another Marvel Tales. This is issue 12 on B. And we do have a full wall. Same thing as always. Claim an item from the bottom row, get a free book. Claim an item, claim the bottom row, you get a free book. Claim the top row, get a free book. Or you can claim the wall, get a bunch of free stuff. Bing, bang, boom, you know how it works. LaFon's going to get the other. And I'll put up another. This is the first appearance of Pale Girl, first cameo, and first full appearance. It's a bundle. Both keys are there on B. On. Thank you. Looks like B is the hot spot. It's going to go to Murray. In its place, I'm going to put the full run of Whatever Happened to the Cape Crusader, Part 1 and 2. Thank you. Wilds of Alaska. More Iron Man for you. We have a 35 center, 1978, first appearance of the 5th Crimson Dynamo, and first appearance of Vanguard. Beautiful copy. Kyle's going to get B as in boy. If anyone wants to come and play, I've got something spicy here. If I can find it. I have the entire Demon in a Bottle run. All in near mint. Most importantly, I genuinely believe that this issue, the final issue, may just be an actual 9698. So that's a hell yeah. So, like, look at that. $300 value. I'm giving you a little bit off. I don't know why I am, because these are like perfect condition, but there you go. Full run of the Demon in the Bottle arc. And we have lots of bigger, serious collector books if you guys are interested. We definitely do. I also have, just to tickle your fancy, 149 and 150 near mint copies of the classic Doctor Doom versus Iron Man, which I don't even need to spell out why that is a big deal. You got it, Brian. I have a few of these very rare TMNT Archie combo issue. These are near mint. It is a random spring special in which TMNT met up with Archie. This stuff is absolutely awesome. Quite frankly, it is gradable as well, which makes it extra cool. They will all be on H. You got it, Luke? Murray gets an H. All right. Let's see. Peterson's going to take all the E's. Rock on, Peterson. Nucktech gets an H. Zamboni gets an H. Where's your file, Zamboni? Thorne got D and F. Dennis gets an H. Dennis, you have 2 books. 8 more will get you all the way. I think I've only had it at one other claim sale. Here's one I know I've never had this before. First appearance of Hatchet, the zombie hellspawn, 1998, Curse of the Spawn 22. That's not a common one. That's awesome. That's on E. We got a little bit of everything here. How about a Go Get It graded copy, first appearance of Iron Cat? That'll be on D for dog. And I've got some 12-cent Hawk and Dove for you. It's issue number 6. Do you guys hear my cat? Let's see. John's going to get D. Also, Kyle, I see your claim. I see your message. I'm gonna put a 5-minute timer on. I know it's expensive, but if B does not sell in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna get that sent to CGC. You know why? Because if that book actually gets a 9.8 right there, it's like $800 to $1,000. So, hey Siri, start a timer for 5 minutes. What's the condition on the Hawk and Dove? It's mid-grade, middle of the line there, Richard. Let's put something else up. Here is a full run of the original 4-part West Coast Avengers. This is the first appearance of West Coast Avengers. Couple first appearances in here. $20. That's a gorgeous set there on D. Excuse me. Apologies. Web of Spider-Man 18. Well, I have a 9.8. I have a 9.8 on my eBay, Misfit. I think it doesn't get better than that. Let me know. We do have a full wall, so we're going to need a little bit of action out there to clear up some spots here. And I have a timer on B, so if B does not sell, I am getting it graded. That is the full run of Demon in a Bottle. There are several very big keys in there. First, Justin Hammer, classic covers, all that good stuff. It's going to CGC if you miss it. Amelia, oh crap. I mean, good. I'm glad. I mean, the books have to sell, but guys, round of applause. Amelia just got a hell of a book. You know, sometimes I actually get sad about selling one. I think that's one of them. Amelia. That's about it. I'm taking a break from grading, and I'm thinking I'm letting some really nice stuff slip through my hands. But I'm glad you guys are getting it. It's cool. I'm actually going to put another big book up. How would you guys like a 9.4 looking copy? I would say exactly a 9.4. Near mint all day of the first appearance of Pip the Troll. Very nice. Wild Man, I didn't want to break them up because they were all from one original collection. But I have those books individually at the antique shop, so I could maybe put them into a bundle. Believe it or not, every time I see a West Coast Avengers 45, it's been like perfect conditions, and I've gotten them graded, and pretty much every time it's a 9.6, 9.8. So that's rarely a book I have raw. But now that I'm not really grading, I don't know. Maybe there's one hiding here. I'll have to take a look. Oh, there's good stuff in here. All right, guys, we're going to need some spots cleaned up and gone. I got cool stuff to show you big time. Also, I want to see if there's a link because I actually do I do a show every Tuesday, not on my channel, over with a channel called The Experience, and I'm actually specifically doing a $10 and under special. So if you want a chance at getting really nice cheap stuff, there is literally a link for this Tuesday show. So open that up, put it in a new tab, save it, bookmark it. That starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. And really, that's like the $4 wall, $5 wall, $6 wall, $7 wall, $8 wall. That's probably normally I do the bigger books here and I do the cheaper books there, but sometimes I throw up the cheaper stuff. So take that, put it in your back pocket. But we have 3 hours to go, so let's not get stuck on this little wall right here, okay? We got a lot more to do. I am looking at the bankers boxes in which I normally get you guys shipped, and we are looking at like 1/10 of the amount that I usually sell on a Sunday claim sale. So I don't know where everyone is, but let's get some claims gone. Let's get stuff out of here, please, and thank you. We got stuff to sell, and I want to get to some big boys. That was my timer for the Iron Man. Someone actually bought it. Tetrin over 3 hours. Yes, we are. I'm trying to go to from noon all the way to 5, but at this rate, there's no way we're going to go all the way to 5. So guys, I'm going to put a little pressure on this because this is so much slower than usual. Yeah, I'm 100% blaming football. This happens every year. It's halftime now. Honestly, Mikey's like it's Marvel heavy, dude. I've done a pretty good job of putting DC up today. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna start with the timers. So Siri, Start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
If we don't sell a book, I'm going to stop the claim sale and I'm just going to enjoy the day with the wife. So we're going to rely on people claiming books off the wall to keep us active. And if not, we'll just end the sale. It's fine. It is what it is. 40 seconds remaining to keep us alive. So, Chris, I definitely recommend you come to that experience show. Okay, let's clear the alarm. Kyle just kept us afloat. G and I, we're good. Kyle, I'm going to do some $5 books here. $5 books. Perfect Conditions of Batman 500. The premium edition. This is when Bane gets pulverized by Jean-Paul Valley. One of my favorite books of all time. I have more 20-cent gorgeous action comics. Here's another one. This one's issue 415 on G. We do have a full wall. Let's see what we got. Kyle's going to get I. Jeffrey Peterson got the other one. Action Comics 420. Hashtag blaze it. Another beautiful, beautiful copy. And again, this book was literally claimed in this claim sale, but the guy ended up being a joker and was not serious, and he just didn't fill out the link. Wild Man's going to get I. X-Men 317, first appearance of Blink and Skin. Commander Beef, dude! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing, Commander Beef? Hey, Beef, you are 9 books away from 10% off. You know the drill. Good to see you, dude. Vertigo Special #1. This previews many, many, many upcoming titles. A lot of things that make that a key on G. That rhyme. Let me put this Wonder Man away. What's this? Yay, things sold on eBay. Look at that. That's great. I'd like more things sell on eBay than here at our very own Sunday claim sale. Damn football, damn kids. Okay, looks like we're starting another timer. All right, guys, to keep us afloat, we need books to get claimed off of the wall. The grade on B is actually a 9.4, John Francis. That is an incredible copy of the first Pit Patrol. Peterson says, I should be at I with this claim. Just eyeballing it, you look like you're at there. First appearance of the Red 9. It'll be the new I. We'll start a... What's the F? F is just a 12-cent Hawk and Dove. It's Hawk and Dove #6. I typically put 12-cent books at $10 unless they're like bad condition. I was going to get that. Let's do more from our $5. We have Curse of the Man-Things, the first appearance of the Dark Riders. That'll be on I. We're going to need some more spots cleaned up. Butterfly 11 is going to get E. Butterfly 11, I need you to fill out the link. Butterfly 11. You're going to put your first name, last name, everything there. You have 1 claim. You need 9 more claims to be eligible for 10% off. Guys, invoices are coming out. Oh, what? Oh, you were just asking what it was. Okay. That is the first appearance of Hatchet. Series, start a timer. Never mind, John Francis is going to keep us afloat. John Francis. Oh, that might be your first claim, I think. John Francis. Yep. John, that is an under $100 book. It is eligible for 10% off if you can get 9 more claims. Second appearance of Deadpool. Kyle's going to grab that pretty quick. Airborne's going to get Eyes and Igloo. X-Men #2. This is the first appearance of Ben Liv, a very new mutant character. That'll be on I. And let's put something on B. This is the full run 4-issue series of X-Men and the Micronauts. Full run of that on B. And again, that is a full run of West Coast Avengers on D. Evan's going to get G and I. Evan, try to push yourself to that 10% off. First appearance, cover appearance, and it's a newsstand of Vibro. This is Iron Man 186. It'll be on G. Giant size Man Thing #5. First appearance is a favorite character of mine. First appearance of Hell Cow, a cow bitten by Dracula. I love comic books. That'll be on I. It's actually a particularly nice copy of it as well. We're loaded up with good stuff here today. Everybody throw a like to the video, please. That would be great. Okay, we are live. Good. All right, I'm going to start another timer. No, I'm not. Dennis is going to keep us afloat. Dennis, where's your Dennis? There you are. Let's do the first Mystique solo issue. We're always curious why that isn't worth more, but that we're just doing 5 on that. Let me adjust the camera. Let's see what we got. Henson's going to swoop in, get I. Very nice. Let's do a bigger book. Let's pull from the... Hey, look. 9.4 minimum, but possibly all the way to a 9.8 first appearance of Gambit. X-Men Annual 14. We have a lot of bigger stuff. If you guys will let us get to it. Do I get an invoice? Yes, you just fill out this link, John, right there, just like that. And I see it, and I send you an invoice. Okay, I got that. I'll put another big one up. How about a near minty First Apocalypse? That's a near mint fresh. And you know what? That might be another one that if it does not sell, it's going to go to CGC. That thing is clean. So again, I'll just go over what we have. First appearance, actually I forget. First appearance of Hatchet, full run of West Coast Avengers, first appearance of Apocalypse near mint, cover and origin of Solem, and first appearance of the Hell Bride of the Hand. TMNT meets Archie. There are 2 left of those. First appearance, cover appearance, and newsstand of Vibro. We have a 12-cent Silver Age Hawk and Dove. Cool cover. We have a perfect copy Iron Maiden, and on the back is the second appearance and cover appearance. I have a full appearance, full run of X-Men and the Micronauts. First appearance of The Thing, a gorgeous Superman 251 that actually literally sold this claim sale, but the guy didn't fill out the link and then just disappeared. So it's back up for sale. So What's up, everybody? Late to the party. Mr. Nope, better late than never. Enrique is going to get I. I'm going to grab a cheapie. I have 2 copies of JLA. First appearance of Zariel. I actually literally made a video this past week talking about this character. That's just going to be $4. That's going to be on I. If anybody wants the cheap stuff. Yeah, we could use the claims. This is 2 weeks in a row. I'm feeling the effect of football. I may actually have to reschedule our Sunday claims. I maybe need to start doing Saturdays. This is like, I actually think we are like not even twice. We might actually be like 4 times slower than what we normally are. It's pretty wild. Mike is going to get both H's. Nice. Mike McCulley. Mike McCulley, that is 2 claims, so you have 8 more to get to 10% off. You can do it. Fill out that link for me. First name, last name, everything there. You're going to get an invoice after the show, but you only got 2 books. Definitely try to get 8 more so you can get 10% off. Mr. Nope's going to get an H. What's up, Nope? How you doing, Zach? Wild Man. Oh, nothing's on I. All right, let's put Spider-Verse #1. This is a perfect unread copy. First appearance of Spider-Zars. First appearance of Spider-Monster and Lord Spider. I grabbed the wrong books. That's hilarious. Might be. Mike, you get H. And there is only 1 left, Mike. So you actually have to get 9 more. Where did I literally just put the file? There you go. First, Zariel is moved over to H. Sorry, Mike. Lol. Multitasking here. Or as always, this would be a great time to do a full wall claim. You could just clean house, get a ton of free stuff. Nice fat discounts all around. I got another very Miles Morales awesome hot book right now for the next spot that opens up. All right, we're going back to the timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. Here we go. First Evil Miles. First appearance of Miles Morales from Earth 616 as Ultimatum. It's the reintroduction of the Ultimate Green Goblin as well. Evan is going to keep us alive. Let me clear the wall. All right, so Evan got the full top row. I'm going to give him one of the sexier ones. I could have given him the $8 book for free. I'm actually going to give him this $10 book for free. Thank you for keeping us afloat, Evan. As always, thank you for your business. You've been around a little while. And Evan, you know what? I think that pushed you past 10%. So now you're going for 20. You can do it. Look at that. John, before I give you G, I will give you I if you do G and I. I'll take $5 off of I. Let me know. Let's do a Spice Your Book. I have a perfect copy. 9.8s are 100. Conditions just like this are $60. Kamala becomes Ms. Marvel. First appearance of Zoe Zimmer. First appearance of Nakia Badir. Perfect condition. I do believe that is a 9.8. There you go. Classic Eric Larson ASM. Check that condition, baby. John. John, let me know about the I bundle. I'll take, if you do G and I, I'll drop 5 off there for you. Then we have Blade #1 from 2006. First appearance of Lucas Cross, the father of Blade. Second appearance of Afari. First appearance in a standard comic book. I'll at least give you, I'll do the claim I. It's yours. Wheeler's going to get E. Going Dennis. First full appearance of Obadiah Stane. This is a near minty Iron Man 166. What's up, Yanni? So, Yanni, how it works, see how I just put a book up on I? If you want it, all you do is say, claim I. Boom. I write it up, put it in a pile for you. There you go. See, Luke just got that one. That's it. That's how we do. First appearance of Valerie Cooper. I. Spider-Man accidentally kills a woman. Wolverine learns Spidey's identity, and death of Ned Leeds in this amazing read, Spider-Man v. Wolverine. And that is a preciously awesome copy. There you go. Someone got I. Who was it? Enrique beats Nope. Very nice. First appearance of Lynn Michaels, who later, much later, becomes the next Punisher. Kyle's going to get A. Let's do a heavier book. Tomb of Dracula #12. This is the second appearance of Blade. First appearance of Saffron Calder, the girlfriend and mother of Brielle. This is actually not a bad copy by any means. $50 is a killer price for that. Honestly, this book might be like a in the eights. That's for the second appearance of Blade. Damn, that'll be on A. Tomb of Drac 12. Here's a book. I don't believe I've ever had this at any claim sale before. Marvel's Greatest Comics #36. First reprint of the first full appearance of Galactus. And what's so special about it, it has new art mixed in. It's a $60 book in this condition. This is an actual near mint, which is crazy. It's a 20 center for $50. That's super freaking cool. And I also have 35. First reprint of FF48, the first appearance of Silver Surfer and Galactus. Let's throw a cheaper one in here. Green Lantern #20. There's a new near mint copy. First appearance of Boudica for just $5. Commander Beef's going to get A. Commander, you have one. Oh, you only got 2. Beef, 8 more books to get you all the way. Let me do a cheapie. Let's go for a $7 book. Fantastic Four 212. Second appearance of Terrax. It's also a classic cover of Galactus versus Immortus on A. Clash of the Titans. We do have a full wall. I'll wait a minute, and then I'm putting the timer on. Francis is going to take Citizen Cat. John, where's your pile? No, seriously, where is your pile? John Francis. Oh, you're all the way over here. Found you. I'll put up a full run of Electra Assassin. This is actually her first solo series, 1 through 8. It is complete on C. Yeah, I'll email you the invoice right after this. Literally in the order in which the form was filled out, I do the invoicing all the way up to the end. Everybody, if you have a pile with me, don't forget you need to hit that. Also, speaking of hit that like button. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep it going. I'm gonna wait another 30 seconds before I start a timer. Not necessary, it says Airborne. Airborne says I'm on it. All right, then we have the first appearance of the Queen, Goblin Queen, Ashley Kafka. This is a perfect condition. It's the most expensive run from Volume 5. The most expensive key from Volume 5, that is. That'll be on C. Let me beef up that 4. There you go. All right. Daredevil? I don't know. The thing is, it's so mixed in here because when I get collections in, I just buy it. I literally take the good stuff out and I just start repacking and boarding. It doesn't even go into any order. I literally price the stuff and it gets separated by price. So it's all over. Henson, you're definitely going to make it. By the time you fill this short box, you're definitely going to do it, whether it's today or the next sale. Yeah, you're killing it. You need a few more, I think, but go for it, dude. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start a timer. We need books to get off the wall in order to keep this sale going. Like I said, we've been a shockingly slow sale today. I have no problem just being like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna spend a Sunday with my wife and son. So I wanted to go to 5 o'clock, but if we can't get the books gone, I'm gonna hop off. Kyle's gonna get G. So we don't need to go to a timer. Kyle and Evan are going to keep us afloat. Wild Man's going to get F. Everybody's getting invoiced today. So whatever discount you got going is today. Henson's going to get H. First appearance of Cindy Moon becomes Silk. Classic, solid $10 book every time. First Superior Spider-Man, otherwise known as the Doc Ock Spider-Man. First appearance of the modern Shazam family. Perfect condition, by the way. Hey, someone was asking about this. Perfect condition Web of Spidey 90, which is actually the first Spider-Man 2099. D is gone. Enrique. Let's do a cheap little $5 book. I have a newer. Try that again. Fantastic Four Annual 23. First appearance of Ahab. It's a near mint newsie. Oh, Spectacular 90. No, I don't have Spectacular 90. Almost positive. Murray's going to get F. And again, if somehow you can get to 50 claims, you will have earned free shipping. Not an easy feat, but if you can do it, I think you earned it. You know what I'm saying? Not easy to do, especially if we don't go to 5. But then we have this classic Galactus origin story. Also, just a brilliant cover. I'll be on F. Hank's going to get H. What's up, Hank? Anybody interested in some more bigger books by any chance? We've barely done any of the bigger stuff. And believe me, I got it. I'm gonna throw you one. I know it's scary because it's got a big price tag, but This is about a 9.0 of Supernatural Thrillers number 5. Beautiful copy. This is definitely the best copy I've ever seen of the first appearance of the living mummy on H. And by the way, I always forget to mention, everybody throw the video a like. Could we do bigger DC stuff? Actually, do I have any bigger DC stuff? Oh, shit, I got some big stuff here today. So much of the big stuff I have is Marvel. There's one bigger DC. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, number 1. Avengers. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, there's another big DC. I'll put that up next. Wow. Crazy. Oh, yeah. I got that. I can do a bundle in a minute. Evan's going to get D. Thank you, Ev. Have an M. There you are. Video game adaptation. Double Dragon number 1. Bloody says TMNT number 1. Yes, I have 2. I have a 4th and a 5th printing. And they are near mint, which is, ridiculous. Wes is going to get C and G. Wes, those 2 claims. You are 8 claims away from 10% off. Wes, what was it? Wes Howell. Get C and G. Wes, try to grab 8 more. Get yourself to 10% off. Trust me, it makes a difference. Although 20% off is really when you notice it. How much on the 5th? I think I have 180. Yep. Dude, my memory is nice. 180. It's also in the clear Mylar bag and boards, which these clear bag and boards are pretty freaking sweet. I got 180 on that. Oh, did I just lose it? In the 4th printing, where art thou? I have 120. That's the first cover of Shredder. If you're serious, it's $300 for both, or 180 and 120. I'll leave them right there. I'll put up some bigger DC. The first issue that started the Bronze Age. It is a returned copy of Green Lantern 76. Return means they literally ripped off the top and sent it off. This is a book that we're doing 100 for the both. 77 is the second Denny and Neil collaboration. It is $100 for both. I had 75 and 50, so it was $125. We're doing $100 for both, if that makes sense. So 76 and 77. Then we have. I sold a few copies of just number 1. Here is the full run of her 3-part series. This is Death's first solo series, Vertigo DC. This is the full run. I sold 2 copies, I think, of just issue number 1. If you want the full thing, there it is on G. Kyle grabbed that real quick. Kyle. All right. I have the first 1 through 4 of the first limited series from Hawkeye. This is an outlandishly good price. I think this is the run where every single one is a key. $20 is the wrong price, but you know what? Have it. I'm going to take the big stuff down if we can't sell one of them. I'm just going to take the big stuff down. I think this is a $20 or under crowd. So I'll put up one more big one, Real quick. Wait, literally H just sold. Never mind. Nathan, nice job, man. I literally just gave up hope on the big stuff too. Look at you. Nathan King. That's a hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, rock on. Okay, big books. I have a 4 Batman 227. Iconic Neil Adams. It's graded. It's not graded. I am grading it at about a 4. And it's on C. If you want another bigger one, we have 75. First appearance of the second Black Canary. It's about a 6. That'll be on H. I'll put this up. We had a bunch of Spider-Man people. I have an actual near mint copy of the first appearance of Silver Sable. Logan is going to get C as in cat. Thank you, Logan. Everybody give a round of applause. We had a big book sell. Logan, how it works, I'll send you an invoice after the show. Here is the link. I feel bad, Dennis. I literally, the only thing I didn't get to price, I had it on the table. I ran out of time. I had Bronze Age ASM. I just didn't get to the pricing quite in time. Wes is going to get G. Wes. Okay. Green Lantern, issue 81. Another, this one, high grade copy of a Denny O'Neil, Neil Adams collab on C. And I'll put up another Green Lantern. This is the first appearance of Airwave, 1978. It's also the anniversary edition. It is issue 100. This thing is actually near mint. I love when I get really good stuff in, and that's really good stuff. So there you go. Man, the glare on H is crazy. Oh, it's so bad. Why is the glare so bad on this one? I think this just needs a new bag and board. Here, let me stuff a couple of boards in there just to make the bag a little tighter. That should help. Second Black Canary. H. All right. Okay, we are going to go to a timer. If a book does not sell in the next 60 seconds, we will end a series. Start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
The grade on H is a 6. Wildman's going to keep us afloat immediately. He said there's no need to go to the timer. G. Let's put a dirt cheap book up. Let me grab from the $4 pile what we got here. Brute Force #1. D goes to Henson. Let's put up 1, 2. I have 2 10-cent Tarzan covers from the 50s, not the 40s. Beautiful painted 4 colors. I only have 2. They're $10 a pop on D. I'm going to give you guys a bundle. So check this out. We got Marvel's Greatest Comics 35 and 36. I genuinely feel that these should sell together. If you get both of those, I'll chop $10 off. And this is one you get graded. Just saying. This number 36 is near mint, which is incredible. So if anyone wants the 2 of them, it says $70. I'll do 60 on that. I'm going to put that back. I have another big boy book here. It's actually fairly high grade. It's about a 7, which, for early 60s is kind of crazy. First appearance of Sharon Carter, first cameo of Peggy Carter, and first appearance of Batroc the Leaper. Tales of Suspense 75 on I. That's a sexier book right there. Evan's going to get H. Nice. And Evan, this is kind of completely random, but there was one remaining near minty 70s Tarzan. I'm just going to give you that one for free. Like, for my own purposes. Free. I don't know why that's completely random, but yay. Evan. Wes got eyes in igloo. Wes came to play. I see. Well, Wes, if you like bigger books, how about the first Wendigo? And you know what? Hold on. I literally have two different tiers. I have a mid-grade to almost low-grade reader copy, and I have one that you should probably get graded. This one's actually like, it might actually be a 9, which is pretty crazy. So that'll be cheap, not so cheap. There you go. First appearance of Wendigo. You got options. Do you want to swing for the very, very, very high grade? Or do you want to grab up the still great price, great deal, mid-grade, 162? Wes says, I'm going to go for that one. All right, Wes, I'll tell you what I'll do. Exclusively to you, because you got the one, do you want to take I will give you that at $40 off, just because you got the more expensive one. If you get I will take off $40. Then you can have 2. Also, let's go ahead and hit you guys with a newsstand copy. It's about an 8, maybe an 8.5. First appearance of Elektra. This is a newsie on H. That's right. You're getting that for 60. Good deal. And I'll throw you guys some cheapies. Let's go to our $5 pile. Actually, I have a near minty set of Sleepwalkers. First appearance of Sleepwalker. I got 2 of them. First Elektra, man. Yeah, that thing's got a nice, sexy price tag. And funny thing is, that price is like hilariously down. Guys, who remembers where this same book, like I said, what did I just say? Like an 8.85 for a newsie? This same book was like $500, literally like a year or 2 ago. Hank's going to take that bundle. Hank, if you're a grading man, this is an exceptional copy, my man. Make 2 is going to grab our first Elektra. Hell yeah, make 2. Everybody give a round of applause. We actually just sold a couple bigger things. Don't forget, everybody is getting free books today. I got free books for days. We got things like Captain America 300 and Darkhold #2 and iconic Punisher covers, rare printing stuff, all this stuff. You guys are going to get some surprises in your piles. Everybody is getting at least one free book. I love you all. Okay. Now that like bigger books are actually selling, screw it. First Rhino. This copy is exactly a 4.5 to a 4. I'm very confident about that. First appearance of Rhino, ASM 41. That'll be on E for elephant. Close enough to Rhino, right? Then we have a near mint newsstand of the first Cloak and Dagger, baby. Which also is one of my favorite Spider-Man covers. Although I think the Web of Spider-Man run had some of the best covers I've seen. Chris Nash said he'll give $5 for that Punisher. How about this, Chris? I'll give it to you for free. We have a reprint of Invincible. Invincible #1. And float. I actually have. If anyone wants to spend almost $1,000, I have an actual near mint of Invincible #1. It is literally set to go out to get graded once I'm finally done my boycott on grading. So you have a shot at it. I'm not even going to put it up on the wall, but it is there. Let's see, Kyle H. What's up, aluminum? Oh boy, do I know what numbers? I'll open up and look. Aluminum Falcon. You are the only one I know who's collecting a full run of that, man. That's kind of cool. Solid claim, first Rhino. That ain't nothing. Okay, let's find out what Tarzan this is. The annoying thing about all the 4 colors, they don't write it on the front. This is issue number 79. Which issues did you need? I need 92 and 45 down. Okay, so it's not, it is 79. And then that was 79. I doubt this one's going to be 45. Let's take a look. $78. So it's literally 78 and 79. I'm at $10 each, Hank. You know what, though? I'll give you both for 10. How about we do that? Both for 10. Let's get them out of here. 50s. All right, then we have Detective Comics. This is actually signed by Tony Daniel. We have a signed book right here for just $20. Selling point for it, it is actually near mint as well if you wanted to try to do that whole grading thing. I have another first Spider-Man 2099 on H. Wes takes H. Hey, X-Men heads. How about number 60, first appearance of Sauron? Copy's a mid-grade, I would say about a 6. $75. Because of glare, let me tilt it forward. I'll do the Tarzan bundle. Cool. I'll give it to you, Beef. Okay, let's do a couple free, not free. I was going to say 3, and my brain said 3. Free. I don't even do $3 bins anymore. We have an Adventure Comics. It's just a 100-page awesome thing, and it's Wonder Woman with Steve Trevor. I rarely get Wonder Woman. There you go. I'd like to avoid having to go to a timer, so let's keep the wall selling. I got some nice DC after this. See that? I was going to take. I'll do that DC. I have 2 copies of the first appearance of Jaime Reyes, near Minty Fresh. 2 of them. Let's see, Commander gets D. Commander, you going for the 10%? Do it. Let's do a $7 book. What is this? Green Arrow, 12 and 13. This is the first appearance and second appearance and first cover appearance of Onomatopoeia, which is a Kevin Smith creation. Let's see, I'd like to avoid having to go to a timer, but we might just have to do it here. 3 o'clock. I want to go to 5. So let's see. Siri, start a timer for 90 seconds.
90 seconds, starting now.
If we can't sell a book in 90 seconds, we'll go ahead and close shop for the day. I'm going to pause that. Nathan's going to get H. Solid claim, dude. Let's do another $5 book. Mighty Crusaders #1 from Red Circle Comics. That's certainly not a common one by any means. I'll go on H. Wild Man's going to get D. Henson is asking what is J. That is the first cover and origin of Solem. It is a perfect condition. It is also the first appearance of Hellbride of the Hand. 2020, it's volume 6. And we just got blurry, so let me adjust. There we go. Let's do a cheap book for $3.87. This is the first appearance of Exitar, the Executioner, the largest celestial of them all. A bit of a modern classic. First appearance of the Living Brain and Sinister 12 or Sinister 7. Forget. There's something else. It's ASM 900. Crazy that there have been 900 issues. Let's see. D goes to Henson. Man, freaking 4 of all things. All right, then we have a gorgeous Alpha Flight 19. This is the first appearance of Talisman. I actually got a 9.8 out of that not too long ago. Falcon's going to get F. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Wes got H. Kyle got D. Let me just grab a random thing. What we got? Okay, we have a full run. Oh, this is from the Perfect Collection. Full run of Fallen Angels. That's a New Mutants Marvel series tie-in, rip-off. Not rip-off, that's the wrong word. X-Force 15. This is actually just a classic cover. It's Deadpool versus Cable. If you can find near minties like this one, they do have a nice little price tag on it. $8 on H. Let me throw you guys a $4 book. I keep forgetting about this $4 pile here. Hey, here we go. First appearance of Auron. By the way, what a great read. It was also fun to see Thorn revived. That is a character we need to see more of. $4 on F. Do. How about a near minty ASM annual 22? First appearance of, I forget his name, Speedball on H. Wild Man's going to get F as in Fred. Throw you guys another $4 book. So we get 52, issue number 11. No, issue 49. First cameo of Citizen Steel. It's also the origin of the JSA. Perfect condition. Wheeler. Where's my Thor guy? Okay, Thor, God of Thunder, number 1. First appearance of Old King Thor. First appearance of Jarnbjorn, a dwarven axe. First team appearance of Gor's Black Berserkers. First mention of Gore the God Butcher. Also, this is the 1 in 25 variant. Very nice. I'll give you guys another $4 book. 52, week 31. First full appearance of Lady Styx. Wild Man found his hot spot. '52, week 21. First full appearance of Power Boy and Little Barda. Before I even put it on F, Wild Man, I got a couple more of the 52s in here. I literally have 19, 17, 3. They're all keys. Wild Man, do you just want them? I started to see a trend there, so I thought I'd ask. And then I'll put Shadow of the Bat, number 3. This is the first appearance of Amygdala. On F. Perfect condition. Is it amygdala? Is it amygdala? I don't know. Do you think comics are going to be a thing in the future? Yes, I do. Comic books is something that will never go away. The reason I say that is look at Batman, look at Spider-Man. There is always interest. Also, the entire generation Alpha and Gen Z and all that, they are going to be in 30 years. Remember how like all of us picture like the 90s and the 80s and we're excited about it now? Dude, Gen Z and Gen Alpha, their entire childhood, all this MCU stuff was coming out. They are absolutely in love with this. I work at an antique shop. It's across from the high school. I get kids that come in. Literally, there's like 20 kids that come in every day. They just talk comics with me. It's absolutely awesome. Did James just post a video? No. What are you talking about? I'm very confused. Kyle, there you go. In fact, not only do I think comics will be a thing in the future, I think they are going to be bulletproof. Remember, just because we're in the lowest market I've ever seen of comics ever right now means nothing, guys. Markets do this, right? In COVID, we got this. Right now, we're here. Okay? This is why I say, and of course, I'm a seller, so like it sounds like an angle of me saying this, but like it's a ridiculously good time to buy. You think we're going to be at this bottomed out low forever? No, man. This is the cheapest I've seen comics in my like 15 years of collecting and actually watching the market is right now. There are literally books that are even cheaper than 2008 prices. You think that's going to last? Absolutely not. A market always swings back around, which is why this is a really good time to. Perfect example. You think a book like this should be $100? This is like a 2009 price right here. Journey into Mystery 98. First appearance and origin of Human Cobra. A member of Serpent Society or Serpent Squad. And this thing's like a 6.5 to a 7. $100. In COVID, it was too high. That same book was probably like $400, $500. Right now it's 100. You think that's going to be that price in a year? No. It may take longer than a year. I don't know, but I know one thing. It's coming back. Just because you can get the first appearance of Deadpool in mid-grade at $100 now means nothing. That is literally an all-time low for that book. And where do you go from rock bottom? Up, dude. And let me tell you something. The people that actually have money to spend right now are doing great. They're buying shit left and right, and they're just sitting on it. The guys that are really smart, they're just sitting. They're not panicking. They're not selling. They're literally buying all this stuff, buying collection after collection, and just sitting. I'm thinking of just that amazing Spider-Man collection. I just got 1 through 100, or excuse me, 2 through 100. I'm thinking about not selling that. I'm thinking about maybe just holding on to it because it's frankly a stupid time to try to sell that. Every single one of those books is at their historic low in the last several years. So no, I don't want to sell that right now. I hope that answers your question. Axionic is going to get F. Good claim. Let's see. Day of Vengeance number 4. First appearance of Shadow Pact. Perfect condition, just $4. I wonder if you guys remember. So here's a perfect example for you. You see all these like 10% off, 20% off, 25% off. I'm also saying that if you can get 50 claims in one claim sale, I'm going to give you free shipping. Do you guys remember that when I started doing the claim sales, I didn't have any percentages off? So that just shows what even just 1 year ago. I've only been doing this a little over a year. When I first started, I had no percentages off. The books, they were just the price they were. Now I've adjusted to the market like all sellers should be doing. You adjust to the market. You offer things like 10% off. You offer full wall claims, right? People claim it up, fine. It is how the market is. Once the market gets going good again, I can't promise that's going to be going on. It's just how it is. It is a very hard time being a seller right now. It is a great time being a buyer right now. I hope that helped. Okay, guys, we have a full wall. We are going to need to get some books claimed in order for this to progress. Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. Hey, Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
All right, if we can't sell a book in the next 60 seconds, we are going to go ahead and end it for the day. Otherwise, we will keep going till 5 o'clock. Wild Man is going to keep us afloat with a claim on F. Next up, Alpha Flight number 8. Newsstand copy. First appearance of Nemesis. Woman with a sword created from science and sorcery. I'm loving the downturn in comics. I was in basic when ASM 31 came out. I found it always to be high. Homeless gun shelter. I just sold a perfect copy. I think it can actually get a 9.8. You want to know what I sold it? $100. That is the all-time low for a high of that book. That's what we're doing. Kyle gets F. Can we get some other spots cleaned up and gone, though? We keep getting the same claim on F. I would love to get some other spots on. In fact, I think I'm not going to put another book on F until we can get another spot cleaned up. What's up, Danny J? Welcome to the party. I'll put one more book just to fill the wall, and then we're going to start the timer. I have a perfect copy of the first appearance of El Muerto. It's also the first cameo of El Dorado. It'll be on F. And with that, we are going to start a timer. If we do not sell a book in the next 60 seconds, we are going to end. Wildman wants to know what is on H. That is the 1 in 25 variant of God and Thunder, #1. Danny wants to know E. That is a perfect condition. That is actually from the Perfect Collection. And I have 2 copies. That is the first Jaime Reyes, I Spy and X-Men. You better believe it. Siri, start a timer for. Never mind. Wes is gonna keep us afloat. We don't need to go to timer. It says I have a 9.4 or better. The first Omega Red, classic. Maybe 9.8. Who knows? Again, that is a full run on D. I wouldn't be dreaming of putting that price on it, just #1. There are 2 copies of the variant in cover A. There are 2 Sleepwalkers. There's one of these. Yeah. John Francis, No Book Left Behind. If you could only see my ridiculous inventory, you could see that books have to go. So, John, what I do is I open it up to wall claims. If you claim the wall, not only do you get all the crazy percentages off, I give you free books, all this type of stuff. Is it Danny or Danny J? Oh, don't tell me I'm out of sticky notes. There we go. Danny J. Danny, it's late in the game, but never late than never. Better late than never. You need 9 more claims to get 10% off, my friend. And here's the form. Mr. Nope.H. Fantastic Four 346. First appearance, a cameo of the TVA 1990. Oh, sorry, that's missing a price. $10. First time Variance Authority. Can I get the cover A version? Yes. Who's that? Danny. Wes gets H. We have a near mint newsstand. Second appearance of Monica Rambeau and the issue in which she joins the Avengers. Look at that condition. It's issue 227 on H. Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Okay. I don't know why it disappeared, but there it is. You got like 40 seconds left. To keep us going. $30 seconds. We are kept alive. Wes got H. That already happened. Kyle got G. John got H. Nice. I'll do a 5 and a 15. We have Thor 328, which is the first appearance of Megatak. A spy gained powers from a video game and went insane. Interesting. It is actually near mint. We also have a beautiful near mint minus second appearance of She-Hulk. H is gone to Luke. Thor 288. First full appearance of One Above All. It does have a spine issue near the staple, so $5. Thorn's going to get H and G. Well, you at least got G. Are you getting that H? Let me know. Thor 341. Clark Kent, Superman, makes an appearance in this near mint. I'm also going to give you 1, 2 copies. First appearance of Earth Force. It's also first cover appearance. Newsstand near minties. I have 2 copies of them on H. And once those are done, I have a direct that I'm doing for just 4, which I'll put up in its place. Let's see. I'll put another big one up. Journey into Mystery 93. First appearance of Radioactive Man. This thing is about a 5. Man, I've been having a lot of Thor. Hey, Danny. Man, there's a lot of Smallville comics, so that's actually pretty impressive. Let's see if we can get our first person in a little bit of a while, I would say, to get 50 separate claims in one show. I hope you're keeping track because I'll find out when I do the invoicing, but I can't tell you by eyeballing if you've got it or not. J is the first cover appearance and origin of Solem, first appearance of Hellbride of the Hand. It is X-Force Volume 6, Issue 13. What's the Fantastic Four 212, second appearance of Terrax the Tamer, classic cover of Immortus versus Galactus. And I think we're going to go to timer. A Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Oh, Evan got one of I. And you know what, Evan? I'm going to give you both. I'm going to give you that one for free. Oh. First appearance of Firestar. Near Minty. Thor 326. First appearance of the second Scarlet Scarab. Ken, we should be able to get you shipped out today. DC Rebirth #1, which we now know Dr. Manhattan was behind. Very cool. Let's see. Luke. First appearance of Raneem. Later becomes Rabble. $10 book, although I don't know what the hell happened with my sticker. First appearance and origin of Chanda, the grandfather of Black Panther and Shuri, who is now going to be the main character in a Marvel video game. This is the newsy copy. $10. Pardon the lack of sticker. Wildman's going to get J. First appearance of Rick Flag Sr., Near Mint. That's a book I don't get into often. Secret Origins 14. And I believe he is going to be in Creature Commandos, which is pretty cool. Confirmed by James Gunn. Bandugi, a 9.4 is the technical term for a near minty, but I do use it as an umbrella term. A lot of times when I say near minty, it can go to a 9.8, especially like the secret, not the secret collection, the I forget what I called the super collection or whatever the hell, the perfect collection. I kept saying everything was near minty. That stuff was like 9.8. So, uh, I claimed J. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that, Kyle. My B. I do see that now. We have another final copy. The last one I have. This one's just to give you an example. That's a near minty, but it could go all the way. First appearance of Malekith. I try to never use the term near mint lightly. Henson's going to get J. And since Thor's doing so well, let's see what else I got. Oh, I thought I had more Thor. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Yes, I do. Another one, just like we were talking about this earlier, how it's a good time to buy. I think this is going to get white pages. 1963, first appearance of Surtur. First appearance, origin cover of Mr. Hyde. This is like a 6.5 to a 7.5. That's incredible. J. J for Journey into Mystery. And it's not a big deal, but if you got G and J, I'll chop a little bit off the price if you get G and J. Let me just write a quick sticker for I. Hank, that is the first appearance of Surtur, who is the destroyer of West Howell's going to do it. So I'm going to knock this one down. We're just going to make this 140. Nice little percentage off for you for getting a couple bigger stuff, Wes. Here's something that is really expensive, but it's got to be to the right guy. This is the first appearance of Spider-Man, reprinted Brazilian copy. It's from the 70s. Yeah, there you go. They actually go for around $500 to $1,000 from what I was seeing from eBay. So I put this at $400. I know it's still expensive, but it is cheaper than anything else I could find. So there you go. I also have a reprint, same thing. I think it's Brazilian of ASM 300. But what's cool about this is it actually includes 316, the second appearance of Venom. So that's a really cool book right there. If you're into the foreign stuff. Same as before, if you were to claim G and J, since they're such similar books, I would sweeten the deal. I know it's expensive. There it is. Green Arrow, one of my favorite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. And I think we're going to timer. A Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. See how we can do. You got pretty much 30 seconds to claim stuff. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and end it. The number is Thor. Thor 395. It is a near mint first Earth Force. It is also newsstand. 20 seconds is the lowest we've been yet. Claim top row. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, let's get you some free stuff then. Claim the top. Who got that? Kyle Murray is going to claim the top row. Kyle, that's actually going to fill your pile pretty nicely. And let's get Kyle some free stuff. Kyle, let me get creative about a nice free bundle for you. Since you like bundles, my dude, how about from the Perfect Collection, Ultimate War, free. I'm going to give you one more thing. I'm going to give you a Green Lantern 100 pager for free. Awesome. Well, that definitely resets us. We have a full wall to play with now. Maybe we will go all the way till 5. I will put the direct edition of Thor 395 right above the newsstand. There you go. First appearance of Krona. First appearance of Infinite Earths as an entire concept. Origin of Earth, Origin of the Guardians. Green Arrow and, Silver Age and Golden Age Green Lanterns meet. This is about a 7.5 to an 8 on D. First appearance of Magus. First appearance of the Matriarch. Ongoing Adam Warlock stories begin. First appearance of the Universal Church of Truth. This is also like an 8.5. That's very nice. 90. First appearance of Vision. I am not taking a dime off of that. That is a really good price for about like a 6 copy on A for Avengers. The actual first appearance of Apocalypse 2. What is the number? That is a GL40, my friend. That's a big deal, Axionic, that D. If you guys wanted bigger DC keys, that's nice. Hey Siri, text Mike Comic Vendor.
What do you want to say to my comic vendor guy?
Hey man, I need to make an appointment with you. I need to get some good DC stock. I have too much Marvel. LOL.
Done.
Okay. Let's see. What is F? F is the first appearance of El Muerto and El Dorado. Your claims on I and H. Wes is going to get I. Henson's going to get H. One, 2 copies, or 2, number 19. That's a big deal. From the $20, I'll hit you with a Newsy. First Bishop. Axionic. Nice. I want to show you guys something really special. I have, Wildman's going to get one of I have the first appearance of Silver Surfer and Galactus and the second appearance. These are coverless copies, which have photocopies sleeves covering them. This is the fair price of both, definitely. In fact, it's a little bit more. But even despite that, despite the repricing and the fact that they have photocopy covers, and I'm still pricing under, I will do $500 if you get both. I have had those for too long. If you want them, $500 for both. Actually, I got D, Wildman got I, Nathan got A. Very nice. I also have a Silver Surfer 4 coverless copy with a photocopy sleeve. And if you get D and A, I'll really rip a price off of that thing and give that to you for cheap. Nice claim indeed. So again, that's first Silver Surfer and Galactus. It's got like an $800 value. I already have 600 there. If you get both, I'll do 500. $500 for the both of them. And if you get D and A, I'll really go nuts. Tell you what, if you get D and A, I will do it all for $600. That'll be $200 off. We're nearing the end of the show, so we're throwing out all the stops. $200 off. News or direct on B? I didn't want to say Misfit Mike. That is a perfect copy, direct on F, but there's two. There is a newsstand underneath it. I was going to make that a surprise, but now you know. It's a newsstand and a direct. Will there be another Friday slab sale? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it literally next week. I think it's about time. About time. I got some new slabs in, so yeah. Okay, we might go to timer here. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Oop. Kyle got C. Find a $7 book. Thor. Oh my God, I've sold so much Thor. Thor, what's it? 306, Origin of Firelord, Origin of Airwalker. Also, I always thought that was a great cover. Misfit wants the newsy on B. Now I just have to remember where your pile is. I think it's been a bit. Misfit might found it. Luke got C. Man, why is Thor so popular? I swear, sometimes I'll bring Thor to a claim sale and people couldn't be less interested. Oh, this is really cool. This is the first ever Marvel one-shot. It's Superheroes #1. This thing is a reader copy, to say the least, though. I'm doing $7 on it. Mill Skills, D, is the first appearance of Silver Surfer and Galactus. These are coverless copies with photocopy recreations. $500 and $300. I already lowered both of them by $100, and I'm lowering $100 again. So you can get them for $500, and if you get A, you're going to get another $100. So it's at least $200 off from the price that I put today. But if you look at total discounts, it's about $300 to $400 off. I'm a simple man. All right, let's see. Do I have any more Thor floating around here? Hulk, Tomb of Dracula, X-Men, Team Up, ASM. There you go. First appearance of Hydro Man. 212. I didn't claim that one, bro. Thornhill, I didn't give it to you, so you're in luck. Wes got C. Put a bigger one up. First appearance of Abomination. First appearance of Byra in the Silver Age as well. This is about a 5.5. First appearance of Abomination on C. It is Tales to Astonish, number 90. What Dracula did you pass by? I'm just looking at it. It is the first appearance of Deacon Frost. Damn, okay. First Church of the Damned, mid-grade. Hey Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds. Ugh. $40 seconds-ish. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, literally 1 second left. Luke, gonna keep us alive. Good Lord. What issue is the Tomb of Dracula? 45. And now it's up on B. Siri, start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
Luke. I love it, dude. See what we can do. Oh, it's hot up here. We're right back in it, though. It temporarily saved us. You know what? I think you guys are right. Only once will I do this. But wow, man, you're right. Let's do a round of the cheapies. $15. I'm gonna do a $15 wall. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Darth Vader, number 1. First Black Chrysanthemum, Dr. Silo, first Darth Vader series. Obviously, I'm going to put that on D. Near mint. Once again, near mint, FF358, first appearance of Pybok, the Power Scroll, perfect condition. J. First appearance of, is this Titania? I think it is. I forgot to write it on the back. First and second appearance. So that's cameo and first full appearance of Exitar, the largest celestial of them all. We have a perfect condition, prestige format, movie adaptation of the 89 Batman. That'll be on A. So we got Nope's going to take D. Henson's going to get G. Nieves got A as an apple. I'm going to like the condition on that one. caught up. Do more of the 15s. 1, 2, 3. Superman 300, a beautiful copy. D. First appearance of White Tiger. This is your reader copy. The Trial of the Hulk. Hulk 152 and 153. Beautiful high-grade Hulks from the Bronze Age. Wild Man. Nope. Ken is saying he got D. No. Mr. Nope is in front of you. Don't forget, I can see everything in the real time. Make sure you're in the live, not the top chat. First appearance of White Dragon. G for Dragon. Stars and Stripes, number 0. First appearance of the second Star Spangled Kid, Courtney Whitmore. First appearance of Pat Dugan, former Stripesy piloting Stripe robot. I don't have that too often. That's cool. D goes to Wes. Let's do more 15. Evan's going to get A. 282. Classic. Near mint helps. Anniversary border. You got A. Evan. Nice. Evan, you're doing pretty nice today. Let's do more 15s. ASM 201. Mid-grade. John Romita Sr. Classic. I see that $15 books is the sweet spot. Interesting. Maybe I should have done doing that a long time ago. Here is a perfect condition New Mutants number 1. What's up with you guys don't like gorgeous newsstand first appearances of Bishop anymore? That should go. Peterson's going to get D. I would like it, but I own it. That makes sense. What we got here? Ex Machina. This is literally, I ripped out only the keys. This is going to be number 1. First appearance of Mitchell 100 and first appearance of Automaton. $25 value. I'm doing it for 20. D. Someone got G. Someone got G. Oh. Nice. All right. Falcon gets E and H for 30. Let me see what books you've played. Oh, you got the first Rhino? Hell yeah, dude. I'll do that. No brainer. What's this? ASM 700. I think I have a couple of these. Hold on. $12 for ASM 700. I also have some additional covers. This is The Death of Peter Parker in Doc Ock's body. Doc Ock becomes fully seated in Peter's body, and Doc Ock makes the choice to become Superior Spider-Man. That's the first true Superior Spider-Man right there. Multiple copies. Some of them might even be ratio variants. I don't know. I don't care. I'm pricing them all the same. $12. ASM 700. Multiple copies. Better grab them. Ooh. Wes Wheeler. Okay, who else? Leo. was a while. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay, and Wild Man. All right. Nice clean in the house. Um, oh, super cool. DC fans. Man, I almost missed this. So this is Aquaman Zero. This is the first time, and I'm covering it, of course. First time he gets the hook on his hand. And this is the DC 0 Hour logo variant. These only came in Toys R Us packs. I got like 20 of them. Very nice. And what helps as a selling point, they are all near mint. Honestly, quite a few of them look 9/8 tier. Super cool to get it in that ratio variant. First appearance of James Rhodes as Iron Man. Near minty. H. Interesting. The final issue, near mint, of Dark Knight Returns. A. That's issue 4 of 4. Danny's going to get a J. Gotta remind myself of where your pile is, Danny. Where did I put you, Danny J? Alright, I just gotta go one by one. Wes, Nope, Army, Justin, Danny J. You're right there. Hank's gonna get H. Wildman gets an E. We got here. Just grabbing at random at this point. First appearance of Phantom Ranger revealed that he is made of energy from the Morphin Grid origin of Rita Repulsa. Power Rangers Unlimited #1. Machine Man #2. First appearance of Arno Stark, the Iron Man of the year. Listen to this, 2020. Already quite outdated. And that's a near minty G. The series start a timer for 60 seconds.
60 seconds, starting now.
G is Machine Man 2. Wes. That's A. Tomahawk #12. Something very different. Just a cool 12-cent Silver Age book. Not a superhero. Marvel Premiere 44. First solo story featuring Jack of Hearts. G. 50 seconds left on the wall. Got about 20 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Wes. 4 seconds to go. Wes keeps us alive. That's a good claim on F2. Okay. Swamp Thing 52. Cover art by Stephen Bissette depicting Swamp Thing as the ivy on the gates of Arkham Asylum. Kyle says, there ain't no need. Ain't no need for no timer, he says. Cool. Miracle Man number 11. Oh, I have 2. First appearance of Miracle Woman. It's Miracle Man 11. I actually have 2. The $8 pile's fun. You see some stuff that you don't see too often. Noctex. I'm going to take an E. All right. This is the end. My nerdy friends. The end. Never mind. Let's get something. $15 pile. How about Iron Man 117? First appearance of Bethany Cabe, Tony's former head of security and love interest. Near mint. Very nice. Always nice seeing 35 centers in near mint. Luke grabbed that immediately. Nice. Luke, you got a good looking pile. Yeah. Nope's going to get that. Very nice. I'm going to put up our Master of Kung Fu 105 first appearance and first appearance of the second and third Razor Fist. Very fine plus, possibly near mint minus. It would need a press. Oh, Kyle, we got to get you to it, dude. We got to get you to it. I don't think so. Well, let's see. I have something really cool. Something I've never had at a clean sale. There's a lot of stuff I've never had at a clean sale, but I'll show you. Nucktek's going to get another E. Nice. You can take as many as you want. Get a bunch of them, I'll give you one for free. Tell you what, Nucktek, if you claim the rest of them, I'll give you one for free. Not bad for $15. Well, without even putting it up on the wall, I'll just show you. This is the full run of Armor Wars, all near mint. Very cool. It's a $58 bundle that I'm doing for $45. You can just say claim Iron Man or claim Armor Wars, and I'll pop it in your pile. How far am I? Lewis, you're past 10%. I can tell you that. I don't think you're quite at 20. Those of you who are like a hair away from getting free shipping, like Kyle, if you really are at 5 more books to get you free shipping, I would do a wall claim, dude, right now. Just lock it in. Don't mess around. Because that free shipping, if you don't get it today, it starts over at the next claim sale. Okay. Try to go for it, man. Hell, we already know you're at 25% off. That's a huge thing, Kyle. Same with you, Henson. I do believe you are at, I think both of you have reached 25% off. Let's see if you can do it. Kyle's going to get G. We feed you a couple more smaller ones. Another reprint of Silver Surfer. We had a near mint earlier. This one's like a very fine. Fantasy Masterpieces #1. One minute. Hank's going to get G. Both of you. That would be an actual crying shame if you do not get the 50. Take full advantage. I have never offered free shipping on comic books before. I've never done that. You guys would literally be the first. Luke's going to get the Armor Wars bundle. Let's give you the other Fantasy Masterpieces. This is #4. Reprint of, obviously, Silver Surfer #4. I forgot to clear the alarm, sorry. Let me throw you guys a real easy one. Let me grab a random $4 book. New Mutants #1. First appearance of Wind Dancer, who later becomes Renaissance. $30 seconds left. Evan. Perfect copy and the gold. And it's in Mylar. I bet there's glare. I bet. There we go. Okay, that went fast. I don't remember who got the first appearance of Angela, but you should probably get this. I got a couple near minties of the first Angela. Someone got the first Angela solo series. I think it was Ty Lue. If you're still watching, man, that's a good one. Action gets one. Got the Spider-Man? I don't remember. Someone did. Shoot. There's no way Ed's still watching it. I sold him literally 654. I literally have #3. Crap. I'll have to email him, see if he's interested in that. 40 seconds. Almost 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Twenty. That's spawn number 9. That's the first appearance of Angela. Claim the whole bottom row. Goodness gracious. Let's get you a free book. All right, claim the whole bottom row. Nice. That's pretty spicy. You know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to give you a couple free books. Like that. Like that. Like that. West Coast Avengers #1, free. New Warriors #1, free. A reprint of Superman's first appearance, or Superman #1 rather, free. That's $15 in free books. My friend, not bad. First appearance of Scarlet Witch's mom. It's also revealed in this issue that Magneto is the father. You are the father. This is a beautiful copy. Actually, you can tell this used to be at my antique shop. I recently took a bunch out of the antique shop to bring here. I'm just going to do for Psylocke. This is actually Near Mint minus. This is probably a 9294. Maybe still a 94. Giant size Avengers. Mantis revealed to be the Celestial Madonna. Death of Swordsman. Origin of Ramadan. Hawkeye joins Avengers. Giant size Superstars. This is the first giant size issue. It's also Classic Thing versus Hulk. Beautiful. Beautiful. On G. And, well, Ed, if you're watching, I do have a Star Wars 3 first cover appearance of Han Solo and Chewbacca. It's actually near mint, which is really special. A near mint Star Wars #3. That's what we call a hell yeah right there. Oh, G is missing a price. And my sticker is dying. If you give the all E. Nuptech, can you reword that? For some reason that hurt my brain. I don't understand what you're asking. Wes gets F. Very nice. Oh, DC fans, here you go. First appearance, cover appearance, origin of Black Orchid. This is Adventure Comics 428. And it's actually really nice condition, except for it's got a little bit of a dog ear up in this corner. Bit of a shame. 40 bucks. It's like a almost a 175 high, so $40 is a great price on that. Wow, the glare on G is crazy. Nuptech, what did you mean? If you give the all of E, I said that if you were to claim all of E, I'll give you one for free. Is that what you're confirming? Let me know. Let me know. We have less than 40 seconds on this wall. Soon to be 30. Plenty. Wes. Oh wait, no, that's an older. Evan's gonna get J as in jog. Luke's gonna get E as in Equa man. All right. Heaven. Killer. I have another near mint New Mutants #1. 1J. I really want to get Kyle and John there. If you guys really are as close as you say, I would just go nuts with it, man. Get yourself there. That would be a damn shame that you're one book away from free shipping. That would kind of suck. I've never offered that before. That's a really good deal. Ooh. Bronze Age Mylar. We have a super high grade Jungle Action #1. Super cool on J. We're going to take down this expensive one. We're going to keep you guys in the land of reality. Let's grab a $20. What's this? Close enough to $20. This is a possibly perfect web #1. $22. Mark E, or is that Kyle? I got that. Is that Mark E or Kyle? Misfit's gonna get C. Great condition. I do have a full run of Nightcrawler. His first solo series. All right, Mark E, you have, I don't think we have a pile for you. You have one book. You need 9 more to get 10% off. Mark. Good claim. Cool book. BF. Dennis. Kyle, I gave you the Nightcrawler. First reprint of the first appearance of Kraven. This is Marvel Tales #10. Let's see. I have a gorgeous near mint first appearance of Tim Drake. Batman 436. Here is an iconic cover, perfect condition. This might actually have been from the Perfect Collection here. Classic Marvel Zombies Invisible Woman cover. Super creepy. Mr. Murray. Let's do a $7 book. Oh, I just have some really high grade, non-key Bronze Age Hulks. Particularly nice copies. 154 and 160. There you go. Both Hulks went to Luke. I don't know, Luke. We might have to get you into a short box. I think we're gonna have to fit you into a short box. Let's see. Wes got BF. Oh no, those don't. Nucktech, I said if you claim all of the E's, I will give you one for free. Oh, Luke, you're local. Okay. Well, then that would mean if you're local, we can not have to charge you any shipping. Did I get the Hulks? I think you did. Wait, no. No, Luke beat you to the holes. Don't worry, I think I have more. Somewhere in some pile, there's more. ASM 296, unofficial first appearance of Spider Cop in A Dream of Doc Ock. Near Minty on B. Falcon's first solo series. Perfectly on F. Look at that. T-Max says, what is A? That is the second and third Razor Fist, their first appearances. Uncanny, number 1. This is super recent. First team appearance of the Outliers. That book just hit the shelves. Wolverine, $15 pile. Yeah, actually. I have a number 27 and a number 3 and a number 2. Let me know if you want them all or if you want one of them or whatever. Claim all 3. Cool. All right, Luke, I'll see you at the antique shop Wednesday. Does that sound good? Wednesday? Let me know. Oh, my back. I can do Wednesday at like 4. Sounds good to me, dude. See you then. What's the G.I. Joe? That is a true near mint of number 10. First appearance of Dr. Venom. I can't really read my own handwriting. Is that what that says? It looks like Dr. Venom. You would probably know it more than me. "20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bah! All right, rock on. Guys, great show today. I love you all. I better get to invoicing. This is going to take a second. Oh boy. Might happen to have any more Spawn. Dude, come to the antique shop if you can. I got billions of Spawn. Here again is the link. I need to see this filled out, please. First name, last name, username, everything there. Invoicing. I'm getting started literally right now. Hasta la vista.